Thank you, Rava. My god, you crazy fuck. Any word on our charge?
Professor, she is currently in the morgue drinking 3 blood bags.
Already so soon? Keep an eye on her.
Yes, Professor.
That is not good. For her to be doing that and so soon. Morning, Professor Von Dennen.
Not exactly a human representation.
Good morning. I'm observing a student disobeying what I said.
There's been a lot of that the past few days.
Yes, I'm reaching my breaking point.
Yeah, it's odd. Maybe. And he, of course, is not troubled by the student quarantine.
We'll ask him. Professor Albrecht.
Yes.
I've been making headway on the rulebook that Principal Akiyama has given to me, and it seems that it's divination magic. That's its magic school, but what it does, it shields the user or the area. I haven't figured that out yet against divination or influences.
Really?
So I haven't figured out how to activate it yet. But
It probably
I was wondering-
requires a flesh creature to do so.
maybe.
Or
It is-
one with that particular school.
It's possible. I do know that after we had grabbed it and made our way out of the crypts, I was told that the wicker beasts were far more docile. Maybe it was because they could not even detect us. If that was the case, that would solve your question if it was individual or group, because the entirety of the group was not harassed.
Did you use anything, or did we say anything to it to activate it, or did it activate it by itself?
That I could not tell you. None of us touched it. We used an elemental to transport it. A light elemental.
So it's like it may just activate it if there's divination magic to cancel out.
Perhaps. Something like that would require a bit more study for us to be sure. But you're making excellent headway.
And
Job, cadet.
what I'm
If
going
maybe
to
I
ask
can
is
test it
more
myself.
more so of the other students, the four that have been acting strangely.
Hmm.
Do you think that perhaps it could affect the afflicted? Or maybe sever what it is that they're
Maybe.
seeing?
It's nothing that I've seen. I'm not sensing any entities near them or anything magic about them. So either they're being influenced or something else. It's more of a shot in the dark.
It is something worth bringing up to the headmaster. I would not be against it. I think it would be a good idea to try.
Well, I'll mostly get up to him, or if you want to as well.
Shall bring it up to him as soon as I see him. You don't want to make any decisions without him.
Well, I'm going to go see the headmaster at Barnes's tower, so
Is that where he is?
I've done with that.
that's
Miss Hart,
where he is, yes.
I think a few of us need to speak with him.
the next time I tell you to wait, we'll wait a couple minutes for him to kill.
Oh yeah, Willow. I'm gonna beat you there. Why didn't you just come here, Willow? Advance the plot. I'm waiting like a good professor. Shall we?
By all means.
Professor?
Probably down in his office.
We're downstairs.
Ah,
We were looking through the stones and wood. I've tasked Barnes with creating a wand out of the wood so we can have and run some tests on it to see what magics and such will support. However, it is a wood I've never seen before as well. As for the stones, I named a car and had Madame punch it open. It seemed to be hollow inside, however. So there's not much there.
hollow.
Yes, but we might use some of the shards to create or attempt to enchant them to see if it'll accept an enchant. If it does not, then that means that there was an enchant on it to begin. That is our current plan of action.
What skull it's best compatible with?
Yes. Wood lore, I think it's called, yes. If we did indeed find a new wood type, might as well identify what it's able to do. And that could also give us answers.
Well, something. Some answers are better than none, and right now we're sitting at a fat none.
Yes. As of right now, we at least don't have to worry about Melanie. She's unconscious and cell and paralyzed from the waist down.
I
In
should
case she comes to, but
tell you, Headmaster, something that was kind of odd. It befuddled me. Professor Carver had come in the main hall yesterday around dinner and had told me that he had spotted Cadet Melanie wandering around the front of the school, wearing a different uniform. I don't know what that's all about, but
No.
I went and told Ignis to go ahead and search their dorms to see if anything was taken, but it made no sense to me whatsoever.
well, what do we happen to know what color uniform?
Ignis, red.
And as of right now, the 4 people that we have suspicions about regarding everything that's occurring is Esme, Melanie, Flora, and Lila, who is currently off campus.
I had spoken
Is
to
Esme's uniform, could it fit her?
a couple of
I don't
the
think so.
cadets to start checking to see if they're missing anything. I was told at some point that Esme was going through the other cadets in Ignis's dormitory rooms, so perhaps she took one of them and gave it to her. Why, I will never understand.
Where's the uniform that Carver's seen her in?
They might
Should
have been
stopped her and
trying to figure
taken
a
away
way
the
around
uniform.
the tracking we placed on them to no avail.
That would not be possible.
I'd say you need to get that uniform.
Madame does have a point. Where is the uniform?
If
He's-
a professor sees a student running around in another uniform, they should stop them and ask for the uniform. They know I have extras in the admin office for the very.
I can tell you,
To
if you'd
help,
like.
to help us in this. Yeah. Go ahead.
They had asked for them to go change, and they said they threw it out. Of course, Professor Carver told me he was unable to locate it afterwards, so I don't know.
So currently, the uniform, whether it be Esme's or another S member, is currently unaccounted for, as are any pieces Arbor stole to my, if I'm correct.
Have not heard a single
Nothing
thing
has been
about it.
Located. So now we're in a position where we either keep an extremely watchful eye on all these individuals, or
Other than the administration's office, is there anywhere else that there could have been a uniform? Aside from Ignis.
all the Ignis dorms. Yes, there's 4. Well, there's 3. 4. It's complicated. We have at least 3 or 4 female students that are Ignis. Rook kind of wears a skirt and a female uniform, but
Rook would have been too big. Esme's would have been too big in the chest for Melanie. Vina would know it for close pampered right away.
I had spoken to Vivina earlier, and she had said that nothing was missing, but that she would check. I have not gotten word on that yet.
Esme and Melanie are, however, are pretty similar in size and everything. Yes, apparently
There's
a
a
student was caught. I'll let them finish.
There's a shack somewhere nearby here with a picture of Rex and one of his fellow squad mates. She was in an Ignis uniform, was she not?
Wait,
They're
you mean
saying,
Samantha?
yeah, Samantha Reyes, who's in the morgue currently, awaiting day of remembrance. It's been about 4 days since they've been notified, but by the time they've been informed and travel here, it
It's
probably
an
will be at least another 10 days.
Unguarded
family.
place and not unusual to see students coming and going from the med bay. It's possible.
Right, I was suggesting that they took the uniform out of the corpse. Why the hell would they take a uniform? I'm missing a piece to this puzzle.
It's just a suggestion. If there's
Well, there's
nothing like
no way
Ravina
To
says,
actually identify if this is true, we
Headmaster?
can head to the
What
grow.
elements?
Yes.
Do you remember what element Samantha was and what her powers be?
May I ask why that is relevant? I could always get out the
Well-
file if need be. I know she was a
Well, the
fencer.
reason I ask is just in case, like, well, if Melanie did wear it and tried to burn any evidence, if Samantha wasn't a fire user, then
No, I do
know.
not believe she was a fire user at all. She was,
and on top of that, Melanie would have
she
been
was a
too close to
fencer
chromatic
who
glass.
used mostly air affinity stuff.
How she wouldn't be able to do that anyway, wouldn't she? I thought that they were still bound to the chromatic glass in the
further they get-
cells.
The
Abjuration.
further
and
they get away, the
such.
more that they have the capability of being able to utilize their magics. It's not
Once
an
you're 2
indefinite-
miles, once you're about 2 miles away is when it'll eventually connect you to the chromatic glass.
But in any event, we should probably go check this individual's person.
I hope you are incorrect.
Yes, we'll have to head down to the morgue and open up the body and check.
Before
I hope we're wrong.
some good evidence was brought forward about this state of mind all the students have, for a few of them. Vivina has brought up something. They tried to use charm on her, which leads me to believe that these students are affected by some sort of charm magic, some form of enchant.
Scarier. There's actually, if this is true, Melanie and Esme are still under the influence of the chromatic glass in the dungeon, and have not been removed of it, so they should not be able to cast magic. But you're informing me that she indeed cast charm on a student?
Vivina says without a shadow of a doubt, so I will have to believe her. I think she would know the difference in history.
Yes. So
When was this done, may I ask?
She didn't say, but I'm assuming it was recent.
It would have had to have been last night.
Last night, when I was in the medical facility while Melanie was being treated, she went to go get up, but soon realized that her legs still were not functioning and fell onto Miss Vivina. And the moment that Miss Vivina was in Melanie's grasp, or hug, if you will, she uttered a name. Vivina did. I didn't quite catch it. And then quickly whisked Melanie out of the med bay, uttering, "I will help you or protect you," or something along those lines. So this is a contact-based charm, then, which means she wouldn't have to cast it.
But the origin is not her, then, if she's under chromatic glass.
Yes. So we need, but it's a good
She's a
start
conduit
to
of
know
some
it's
sort,
enchantment. It's working like a plague. They spread from one to another through this enchantment. I think it only needs one person to
Just
convert.
rule out charm and chanting.
She used magic that belonged to all sorts of every single school of magic at the time. She overprotected, leading to us only identifying we didn't identify with.
Okay.
Yes. Also, had protected against just
I regret
we
to
would have
inform you
identified.
that apparently last night one of my squad members attempted to kill Melanie.
What?
Which one?
Excuse me?
Hannah
Sounds
pointed a
to
gun
me.
right at her
Wouldn't you?
and
All
was
the
stopped.
dangers she's been causing.
If Hannah did fear for her life, I could understand that.
I'm sure most of the students have been. This is serious business and dangerous at that.
I'll
They don't
have
wanna be
to
converted.
leave you guys to this. Unfortunately, it looks like Zachary is down the river bringing Lila back. I'm going to tree stride ahead and make sure to bring them back. I'll be right
Go
back.
forth.
meet in the
I'll check with
infirma-
Professor
We meet in
Willow.
the infirmary to go to the morgue.
Let's
If you'd
get-
like to
Melanie
head,
did. Yeah, if
We'll
we
if
go
you'd
did
like
to
to
the
come,
head,
morgue.
do that while I go collect them down the river. It looks like Zachary's bringing her back.
Then let's do that.
Interesting. They
Mhm.
left. I have missed too much, it seems.
Yes, they went missing yesterday, and we rebound the entire academy to the barrier so we can track them. Because of this. Alright.
Let's see.
I'll do my best to either bring them to the morgue, hopefully alive. I'm not too sure of their condition. If you guys would like to wait.
We shall wait in the infirmary, headmaster.
Zachary and Lila to the infirmary. Zach could be able to sense if Melanie touched
Walking back and forth in it.
anything of hers. Anything
If he's even in a condition to, we don't know how he is or what he's been through. He's been gone for a few
Yes,
days.
let me go. I'm gonna go tree shred down the river. Okay.
Inside or outside the barrier?
Inside, I would presume.
That's what he's doing.
He's young. You know. Your lord needs to exercise every day, otherwise it gets soft. And stays soft.
What I want to know is why it is that Carver is acting in a manner that is unbegoverning of a teacher.
He's not a teacher, not first and foremost. He's a prince.
Does not matter.
Also a soldier.
I don't give a shit what he is. He could be the prince or king of Timbuk fucking 2. If you're working here under the guise that you're a professor, then you're a teacher.
I usually like to distance myself from
Almost, you don't see me pointing those fingers.
having anything to say about my peers, but I will mention that cadets have come forth and voiced concerns about how he is acting with some of the cadets, and that they do not trust him to see to their security.
They say that about almost every teacher. Not
Especially
surprised.
when it comes to Melanie, as he apparently let her out of a cell when it was given courtesy to him to decide whether she remain in there or not, even knowing full well that she's under the guise of something. Especially
Carver's a
after
sophomore too.
the injury of
Sophomore.
one of my students.
Mm-hmm. I'll be blunt with you, Willow. Carver was the last one I believe would cause a lot of trouble. Unwanted trouble. This may not be the
Yes,
first
there
time
he is.
that to question him, in the matter of security, but to be fair, you're the one who tried to fucking harm him that one time, lest you forget. And he was the bigger man about it, so I'd rather not hear that from you, Willow. Your opinion of Carver is something of a skew, one of which I do not support within my own part of mind. With all due respect, of course.
Oh,
I don't
by
like
all
Carver in
means,
the
say what you
slightest.
like.
I don't like a lot of people. I will say what I like because I'm using absolute truth. Whereas you're weighing one side of a coin. Carver has no ill intentions. He's not doing this on purpose. Perhaps he's reckless, yes. But it's not something we can fix in a day. We have other things to attend to than think about that right now anyhow. Let's stay on task. If we want to discuss anything about Carver, then we'll do so in a fair bit of sense with him present, not behind his back, like unprofessionalism. So good, we've come to an agreement.
Someone died, but you know, gotta feed people.
People die all the time.
Try to avoid that as best we can, usually. Professor?
That's our duty to save them.
Yes.
I'll catch you
They're
later.
all walking into the morgue. I guess I should probably walk away.
Thank you.
We're supposed to wait for the headmaster.
Bye bye.
Yes, he said he'd be here shortly.
Very well. We wait for him before we discuss what happens next. However long that may take, I have no fucking clue.
Hands up if you had something to eat or drink this morning.
I don't eat nor drink.
That's what I thought.
I literally do not have working organs.
Oh, you're good.
Hmm?
You're good.
Oh, I'm just going to lock my legs in place then.
A whole bit of razzy nonsense. Just a couple of days, it would seem. Though I'm gone for one day and all goes to shit.
That
Welcome to
usually
my
seems to
world.
be the theme.
I walk away too long. I suppose I can't even do this burial without something popping and bursting all over the place.
While we're waiting
You know-
on them, go ahead.
Yes. No, it is all fine.
What are we gonna do about Lila when she gets back? Zachary is fine. We've instructed Zachary to follow her. I would recommend we put her immediately into a cage, but
Without
I would like to
question.
have a unanimous decision on this.
At the very end, it's up to the headmaster. She was brought back purely because Zachary was sent to follow her. I told him to follow her and asked Ida to keep an eye on Melanie until Professor Willie did the same later on in the day. When Lila left the campus, Zachary followed his orders. I think he can continue to do so. We need
I think we
leads.
can rely on Zachary.
If they're all caged
Which
up,
means-
we won't get any.
That the standing order or the thing that I asked for each evening for her to go into the dungeon will still stand. So tonight,
As it should.
she will go in.
Making sure I know what the plan is.
They will have to be
I don't know if she's
rebound to
stable
the crystal as well.
personally.
No, we should probably make that a top priority as soon as she gets back.
Perhaps.
No ifs,
Well,
ands,
if
or
she were
buts.
to escape again, it would let us know.
Aye.
Hmm.
Just to keep an eye on things.
Indeed. We must corral and keep them all in check for now, until we.
You
find
think they
more
put a sheet over
evidence.
this?
No, students have seemed far worse. Plus, they don't know this student. I did, however. Sweetheart. Rex was fond of her, that is for sure. Unfortunate he had to see her dead. Nothing we could have done to stop that.
At least he got closure, rather than her being missing.
Indeed. To think
Aye.
they never knew the fate of them, that is a pain in itself. Hmm. The previous Ignis teacher, I'm not sure he would have even gave a damn. He's always been that kind of man. Good thing you never met Professor Connor, Barnes, and Albrecht. You would have hated him.
It was a witchy little
He was
shit.
peculiar. He was a very peculiar gentleman. I remember one day I scared the absolute daylights out of him and it was quite entertaining. Then he went in a fire tantrum.
Glad that he's no longer
Connor and
here.
I have worked together for a while. One thing I knew about him, well, one thing was assured, he definitely, his mind definitely gave in over time. He was a very magical proficient lad. Him and the two librarians. Two librarians just weren't agreeable anymore with our services, and Connor lost his mind. Very best we sent him away. He did burn down our school, like, what, a few years ago.
All of our teachers are fully qualified and
There
we're
he
a
is.
prestigious academy.
Yeah, Zachary's holding Lila right outside. We don't want too much body heat in here due to the nature of
Aye.
brown mold, but so it does look like her uniform's been taken.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Well, I was hoping I was wrong.
Now, the bigger issue, however, is even if it comes to smelling it.
You did
Well,
say she was wearing
Melanie
it,
was
yes?
wearing it.
Professor Carver
Would
had
still
said
be
that he had
distinguished.
seen her
True.
wearing it, yes, right in front of him.
So basically, do we need him to smell it to determine?
If we could find where it was.
At the very least.
All right. So if we smell, okay,
That's-
yes, we can take him to the dungeon and smell her then.
Last I saw her wearing it was basically outside of the academy grounds. Once you exit and take a left near the water.
Yes, we might
That's what
need to head
found
out though.
Mr.
Lila
Carver
is still
and
being
her.
held by another student right
Very
outside
well.
the door.
Go ahead.
All right. The uniform is indeed missing, so it does seem that she didn't return it. So whether we need him to smell it, that is up for the other teachers to help decide here. We can step away from the door a bit, give us some space.
Indeed. What do we do with this one, then?
She's not spoken since. Is there any, they're apparently not injured at all, just extremely tired. If you don't mind at least preparing Zachary a stamina potion after this, that would be quite helpful.
I'd say get them
So
a
you
once
said you
over
needed to speak to us.
from medical. Make sure they were all right before we make any other choices.
All right. Plans, can you see Silver so I can go fetch her? Then once they're checked over... Actually, if you guys don't mind watching both of them, I can go ring the bell, get the students settled for today, and let them know to just study. That seems to be all we do lately. They're used to it by now.
Well, you know what they say. Another stray coming in for the rain. How unfortunate. It does seem a pity. Good work, Zachary. Very good work.
Would you like me to fetch that stamina potion?
Yes, please.
There should be one in my office.
Understood.
And how far did she get? Sure it was longer than that.
Now is probably not the time to talk about it. In private.
I think
Your ears are gonna pry.
the only ears that should be around here are the teachers.
Should be.
Should be, yes.
But
I think
very
the realm of
unlikely.
privacy has been beyond our hands at this point, Zachary.
Mr. Zachary, we will
Okay.
wait for the headmaster to return so that you can divulge what information you have.
You're her brother. What you should do with her is what punishment, maybe.
You have to understand what she left for first. Before deciding if she even needs a punishment.
I don't know. Some of the others have done almost nothing, but we'd cage them anyways. It would seem. Simply because of the bug in their minds. This one got farther than the others. I wonder where she was going. I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
She is here now. That is all that matters.
Indeed.
The bell's about to ring, dear. You should probably get going.
She okay?
She will be. Go on.
Yes, the bell has already rung around 3 times.
Imagine that. Think out of one of us make sure she goes there.
It's of her own volition whether she chooses to or not, and she'll receive a
You are
punishment in accordance to it.
Some will think our punishments are
potion.
not even heroic or making
I'll
any
check on it.
sort of impact.
I cannot open it.
I will open it. There we go. It's open. I know. Thank you.
Professor Steele, I just received the news. What news?
About Zachary and Lila.
Our charge.
Yes,
Was
we had
speaking.
just had a meeting for most of the morning between all the professors and the headmaster. Came here and found out where the uniform is missing from. That's pleasant. Taken from a corpse.
Wait.
Just
The one
walk,
Melanie was wearing?
just walk into the morgue and you will know.
What?
Come on.
What were you saying about our charge?
Something of potential concern. She was speaking with Cadet Victor, and they were discussing the subject of theoretical targets for their bloodlust within the Academy. Your charge named one Cadet Vivina in particular. The reasoning being, and I quote verbatim, to teach her a lesson.
Continue observing. I will be there shortly.
She is currently in the graveyard, Professor, ignoring the bell.
She is at the tablet of memoriam.
She was talking to the elemental, claiming she was afraid she might attack someone.
My attention is needed urgently elsewhere. Please fill me in. Why would she not tell me? She said that she would. Why is she hiding it?
And if another student were to attack me, would you stop them? How would you stop me? If you really think about it, the headmaster did a pretty bad job against you to water. Light hurts me, and water's just... I mean, could drown me, I guess. It's whatever, I'm not complaining.
Why are you not at the bell?
I went.
And left in a hurry.
Exploring?
Exploring. You've been on this campus for years, and you're exploring.
I'm paying homage to Urinaria Sungrove.
Witty. What you were actually doing, that you were supposed to tell me about. At the very beginning of the day, downing more blood bags than you should have been. Something is wrong. What is it?
Just thirsty, Sam. Fine now.
You usually have waited until about midday or later and satiated your hunger then. Were you not able to wait?
No, something was wrong, but I'm fine now. Okay, I spoke to Victor.
I know you did. Talking about potential targets to feed upon within the Academy. Wanting to teach Cadet Vivina a lesson.
Have you been tailing me?
You know I have. I informed you I was.
It's an invasion of privacy.
You'll forgive me, Cadet, but you do not have privacy. As it stands, this elemental should be entering every single room that you go into.
I don't want people around me when I'm drinking in the mall.
I'm aware.
There's only one way to go in and one way to leave. I'm not exactly gonna escape through the cracks of the wall or something.
Come speak with me in my office. Please.
We can speak right here.
I do not think you want anybody to hear our conversation. People are nosy.
So you got other people tailing me as well now, do you?
No. I'm talking about other students. You know very well it's more to keep you safe than anything else. Come on, Cadet. Please. I'm not ordering you, I'm asking you.
I could just go to the bell.
After you.
We couldn't forget this happened.
You may wait out here. You may wait outside the door. This will be the only exception.
Oh, so now you don't want it near me.
I'm concerned about you, Cadet. I know you want to be distant and not care, but if your feeding is something that is starting to get to the point where it's got you worried, it has me worried as well.
I told you I spoke to Victor.
Speaking to Victor isn't going to satiate your bloodlust. Both of you know my thoughts.
It's always going to be there, it's a thing.
Go where you are
With
to be.
vampires, as you should know.
No one enters and no one leaves.
Learning to control it. That's it.
I know you are trying your best, but your strategy is not working. Your behavior is becoming erratic, and your hunger is growing. You're spending more and more time in the morgue. You did so yesterday as well.
comfortable there.
Say again?
That's until people bug you. I said it's comfortable there until people bug you.
Well, unfortunately, people will start to when they
Maybe
see
I
you
should
going
just
in and
put
out.
the cages in the groves.
Are you so opposed to me helping you?
I don't need help.
If you attack a student, as you discussed today, you will be killed. Whether it's your fault or
I'm
not.
not going to do it.
Not of your own volition, no, I believe you.
We were talking about fantasies.
Will it be a fantasy when you lose control?
No, it will be a mistake that I'm not going to let happen.
Even now you're being stubborn.
Can I go to the bell now?
No. Wait there.
What?
Just need to take my coat off. It's too hot in here. I will let you go shortly.
What do you want?
I want you to take our conversation seriously. That realize if you mess up, you are going to be killed. That it's
I'm
getting
aware.
closer to that.
Thank you for reminding me.
So let us prevent this. Let us plan something out to prevent it from happening. You cannot rely on Victor alone.
Right.
Zeke, make yourself seen. The things I do, I only do out of care for you. You know that.
I know. I'm aware. I'm fine.
Zeke, stay by the
Can
door.
I go, please?
No.
You can't keep me here.
Keep the door secure. She does not leave.
You serious right now?
I'm very serious.
What are you doing?
The very thing I promised you I would do. But if you will not cooperate, I will have to make you cooperate. And I pray that you forgive me. It's all right, come on. It's all right. Come on. It is for your own safety and the safety of the cadets in this school. Do it. It's all right. Come on. Do it. I know you can smell it. I know you can see it. Feed. Come on. Do it. Get it over with. You are safe here. It is a controlled environment. Alright, slow yourself down. Maintain control. That is enough. That is enough, cadet. That is enough! I told you to obey my commands. That is enough! Calm yourself. Regain control. Recontrol your mind. Remember where you are. You are safe. Your needs are fulfilled. Calm yourself. You're all right. You're okay. Calm down, cadet. No one is hurt. No one is dead. You are all right. It's all right. Come on. Stopped you from attacking anyone, whether you meant to or not. For now, I've given you an out. One that is safe, sustainable. One that is more than what you need. It's all right. Look at me. You don't have to hide yourself. It's all right. I'm not angry at you. I am not upset. You've done nothing wrong. This was to help you maintain control. No, it's not fair. I would rather that you hate me than you die. I would rather that you hate me than some fools who don't know how to help you jump the gun and try to kill you because they see you as something worse than what you really are. Hit me if you must. With all due respect, cadet, it was not fair that you made me make this choice. It was not fair that you made me sit there and watch as this became your fate. But I did it because I love you. Things are different. You are no longer just a high elf. You are also a vampire. And you have needs. Needs that must be met, so you may maintain and control. Currently, I am your safest option. I know this now.
It's not happening again. Victor taught me control. You can't just wave your fucking arm in front of me like that.
And what if it was a cadet who did it to try and get you to attack them? To try and give you a reason so they could pull their weapon? You know as well as I do you would have attacked them.
Sir, nobody would have blocked the doors. I would have been able to escape.
Think that.
You forced this.
I did what I had to. You know as well as I do you are more in control now than you were. And we both know the alternative is you hunting and killing.
Doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
That is not something that my daughter would ever say. You are here to save lives and improve them.
I'm not in the med squad. You told me that.
Has nothing to do with medical and everything that has to do with being an exemplary student with an Ascension Academy and a former member of the King's Guard. You have a track record. History shows that you do what's right, even when it cost you your life. You died an example to be followed. Continue it. Do not give in to this. Not when you have ways to keep it at bay. Not when you have ways to control it. You want it to be strong. You are strong. You can be strong. But it does not matter how powerful the weapon is if you do not know how to use it. If you do not know how to control it. Things like this are circumstantial. They are not important. Learn to control your urges. I know it is. I do. I thought about it long and hard.
Tell me. It was just a human, it would have been fine.
I know.
The blood tastes different depending on the race.
I'm aware.
They can get addicted.
I am aware. If I had to supply you with vials for the rest of my life, so be it. But the point, you're missing it. Your life is different. You will have to rely on different things if you want to stay in control. The alternative is you killing wantonly and draining to stay alive. I know you don't want that. Perhaps the vampire does. You do not. It is instinct you are fighting with. That does not make you a monster, but it makes for a struggle. But I know you can overcome it. I know Victor will help you. He will train you how to be a vampire. And I know your own fortitude that has carried on from your previous life to now, your own will, your own tenacity that you've always had that has kept you on your feet when you were dying, suffering from a plague that deteriorated you from the inside out. You still accomplished more than most people who were healthy and had full control over their futures. I know that is not lost. You can control this. And you will learn how. You will learn the signs of your own bloodlust. You will learn on when you should react, how much time you have when you start to feel it creeping in. And you will learn how to deal with it without causing a loss to life, if possible. I know that you can. And as I said,
I don't know how Victor's going to react to this.
to be honest, it does not matter. But I do not think he will be upset. However, he would probably prefer the other route, as he does wish for vampires to be more powerful and self-sufficient. He has told me as such. The end result is this. You have now been through a bloodlust without a loss of life. Your hunger for now will hopefully recede, as it was not just a bag of blood. This gives you time to think and plan, and learn how to control. You will not be ruled by instincts alone. You're smarter than that. You are not a beast. I will do everything in my power to help you. Because that is the right thing to do. I will say it again. I do not hate you for what you've done or become. I don't. I am adjusting. If I love you as dearly as I have said that I have, then I will do everything I can to keep you safe and to make sure you flourish without someone jumping the gun and interfering or harming you because they do not understand or don't want to.
Can I go now?
Are you calm?
Ask me that one more time and I won't be.
Careful, Cadet.
I think you are the one who needs to be careful from now.
Does this still bother you when you see it? Then perhaps you should wait a little longer. If you wish to leave, you may. Continue your task. Shadow her. Make sure no harm comes to her, and she harms none else. Go.
Dear,
What?
Was that your idea to change the elemental back to light? Was a mistake coming back?
No. It was not.
Professor, the headmaster appeared before the door, along with a small contingent of the other professors, transformed the elemental. They are currently in his office. I believe they were looking for you.
Shit. Right. Continue your task.
At once.
Beerman? Chat, where do they go?
There's also a hive mind. I
Forgive me
believe
for
we're
being late.
pretty much on track to figure out that this Gultheus tree that we've been trying to track is most likely this Imra.
Well, that's something to
Students
come in
Much
on.
more
under an
mature
influence of
state.
Imra.
A much mature state than the previous Gultheus tree centuries ago that was taken
Neither
care of.
went straight to Concordia. It seems that there may be a connection between the Gulthias tree and Imra as of right now. Something
Zachary overheard her
strange.
speaking with Sister Yashiro. She was given seeds and instructions to seek forgiveness from the Academy by planting things in the woods. And how many did she end up planting?
Too many to count, sir.
And what side of the river? Is there a way we could possibly send the students out to clear these out or locate them all?
It was hard to keep track once we got into the forest, and it was just keeping an eye on them at that point.
And our worst fears are realized.
Holy
That would
Based
mean
on where I
that
found you, you were most likely on the south side of the river.
every last one of these pilgrims.
To be clear,
Wait,
I
this
did.
does make sense. The attack on the city, with all the thorn blights, they didn't go to the church. They left it alone, and those giant fucking pots in all the houses. People converted,
Well, we've
like
been
they planted
theorizing
those.
for a while.
This is something we've spoken about at length.
Convince
That
people to
means
join your
villagers
cause if you feed them
haven't-
after killing. half
You were
the
going to
They
say
have an
something
army.
else, Cadet Zachary.
To keep in mind, it sounded like Lila had been planting these before. Lila mentioned that something about flowers, and then the sister gave her special seeds this time. So it sounds like
Special seeds.
this is something she had already been doing, and then the sister thanked her and gave her seeds blessed by this Imra, whatever it's called.
So we don't know if these seeds are what grows the potential altars. And she was also
Headmaster.
told to make stumps.
This explains more
Spawning
too.
pits, perhaps.
This explains why this is spread overseas. People converted have been spreading them to different islands and continents.
To be
And
clear,
as
some
its
of the
domain
guards.
gets bigger, its range gets bigger.
To be clear, just
Isn't this everything that we've
the guards
theorized?
did see me. I had to make up a lie that I was here on official business to collect extra weapons for practicing purposes.
We can
They
cover
said
that.
that the lady would speak to me afterwards. I had to leave, so maybe we have to make up an urgent excuse of why I had to go.
Could
I can
only say
handle
he
that
was
myself,
taking
if you don't
something
mind,
from my
Headmaster.
home or something because she knows I live there.
That is true. We
So
can cover
basically
that
the
part,
guards
do not
just
worry.
let Lila go with no problem, no questioning, and just kept you away.
If you double up on a lie, they're gonna see right through it.
We're past this
It
at
would
this
have
point.
to be either the headmaster reached out to him or myself, because I can tree
I
strike
can
their
tree
day's
strike.
notice.
Yes, I can tree strike over and help collect the weapons. Thank Zachary, blah blah blah, for sending notice for me. That we can easily solve. The bigger issue is not whether they're fooled or not by our lie, but whether and what was planted in these woods up and down the river. Not to mention if these are actual active altars and what that means.
They looked exactly the same as the ones that we found on campus. The seeds didn't
Put a
look...
stump on it.
Nothing new, nothing
You can
pretty.
show him the one behind Gallant. And
She made
have him
altars
compare it.
and planted seeds, or just planted the seeds, and that's what.
Altars and seeds, not all
I
in the
see.
same area.
So
I
that's
would
also
theorize
that seems to be
maybe
conditional.
one of three things when it comes to these seeds. Either that is
What
what
if-
grows and spawns these twig and thorn blights itself, or potentially something worse. It could be a way or a means for these roots from the Gulfeus tree to grow, maybe extend its influence, or even spawning pits.
To be clear,
Those are my assumptions.
if you were thinking of punishing Lila, by what I heard, the first things that she mentioned to the sister was she was there for forgiveness for what was done to Arbor. She was conflicted and was upset that you broke some of the stumps, but never mentioned that they did anything specific, just that they were there for comfort and happiness, and they just want all of us to be happy.
This is
So in other words,
concerning.
If there is a hive mind involved, they're not fully influenced yet. Or taken over.
Something that concerns me that these stumps are on campus, which means the seeds could be on campus, which means we may have a problem. on
We've
our
cleared every
hands,
single one
potentially.
except for the one behind Gallant. All the other ones were accounted for and destroyed. I spent the rest of last night making sure of that.
But the stumps are one thing, but they mentioned seeds.
But
It's
they're
not
down
really
the
easy
river
to
now,
find
off
seeds.
campus, it sounds like.
But
Means
you
we're going
mentioned
to have to
she's probably been
organise a
planting
party
these
to go down
before.
and destroy them.
There was a lot.
Then we have to
I'm,
assume
like,
everyone of importance in Concordia has been subverted, including any staff that are part of the CAF that were there, which means just about anyone who has been there or left. Everywhere that these
Indeed,
pilgrims have
Calgary
gone.
as well.
Potentially, depending on the influence they have in Camp Kari at this
When
point.
I went and visited, their church was nearly built, and they
Yes.
had many pilgrims coming through, going to their promised land.
We spoke about
Also
this
puts it
almost a
in
month
perspective,
ago.
sounds-
Yes.
Speaking of the promised land, it does sound like we have a good location to look for the Gulfeus tree. I'm assuming that's where you were going.
That, and also for us to be aware that due to all this influence, they basically have an army now at their back. So if we
Yes.
start marching anywhere, we're going to have to worry about entire populations going after us. So
At
that
this
means
point-
the
Concordia in
security of this
particular.
academy is now in jeopardy.
At this point, it would have to be something quick. If we could locate the tree. You would know better, Headmaster, what it would take to neutralize such a thing, and I assume the cost is great. Where would we find support, especially if the CAF's been subverted? Or anyone of importance that
If we
could say
can't
that we were
convince
crazy?
them that this is indeed what it is. Because at the end of the day, we would be claiming that a religion that is currently feeding hundreds and thousands of starving
Hold on.
citizens and providing them, yes.
The new fledgling. The vampires have to come and collect her at some point, don't they? Vampires are tied to the CAF.
Well, they're most likely
Yes,
very aware of everything. But, yeah, vampire treaties and everything, they're most likely going to collect her and judge her by their own laws. She did
Yes, we
commit
can
murder.
appeal to them and tell them the situation that might be transpiring in Concordia, and that some of the agents of the CAF might be under an influence that is outside of our purview, they can reach out to others that may not be within Concordia.
What?
In order for us
Well,
to obtain
actually,
materials.
In return for returning her, we could actually ask a favor, as they do have their own squadrons that are disconnected from the cross-allied forces that could check the areas for us as well.
What makes you think they would help?
You cannot possibly trust them, not after the conversation that we had in terms of finding out what was being said about one of our cadets.
Would you rather an evil that you know or an evil you don't know?
We know the evil
And
we're
an
sitting
evil that
on.
has a
We don't
documentation
know what the vampires
that
have been up to
agreement
for
work
centuries.
together.
Rather not pick any evils, to be honest with you.
Yes.
You know what that's like.
All right. Well, there's that's the long term would be finding this tree and disposing of it. But I believe the short term is what are the consequences of Lila's actions and what she's been planting. Are we about to have a bit of a situation on our hands where the entire valley from here to Concordia will be overrun by possible pods, spawning pits, or what have you? Or could it be altar after altar where people are being converted in the woods, being grabbed off of roads?
We
It
have
could be
to.
a multitude of things.
We have to try and clear it out
Now
as soon as
conversation
possible.
is-
We literally have no choice.
I think just
How
Does
are we to clear
Zachary
out so many?
need to be
without-
here anymore.
No,
Does
I believe he can
probably
go
needs
rest.
I believe you're as live it is.
Thank you
I
very
don't
much for
think
your
my
wisdom.
sister deserves punishment, but that's just me.
Right
Your
now,
sister is
we're-
not in her right mind.
If anyone deserves punishment, it's the thing that's in their heads right now.
But we have to contain her for now, unfortunately. We cannot risk any more of this planting.
The only thing we are doing is containment. They are not punishments.
No, we are not
Where's
fighting
Master?
Lila. We're fighting the
Do you
thing
remember?
that is affecting her.
Remember when there were twig blights and thorn blights on campus, within the barrier, with those trees? Do you think somehow that is linked to those seeds? Maybe
Well,
it's the same
if
concept.
anything, I
Zachary. Thank you for following your orders. No one probably could have brought her back but you.
I'm sorry I didn't stop her with
No.
this.
If you had stopped her, then we would not have known what you have found out. You may have given us a unique key that will allow us to move forward. Granted, the news is dark, but we know what we're dealing with now. We know it is indeed the Gulfias tree. You may have single-handedly just given us a next step forward. Well done.
All of Concordia taken. That's
Forgive me, but this is a conversation that myself, Carver, and a couple of the professors had nigh on a month ago. I had suspected after talking to Sister Yashiro that all of these pilgrims being sent out might have had something to do with these sudden pods popping up. Thorn blights, all sorts of blights being seen everywhere. I don't know if you looked at the parchments on the billboards, but a new blight has been found. A bark blight.
I did.
Something heavily armored. It's changing, evolving, growing stronger. As time passes, it is getting worse. Unfortunately, we are just an academy. We are not a military force in our own right. And if it has subverted the CAF, it will not have any support. No, we will have to be very careful about this. Anyway, I can promise your sister will not be punished. I do not want the cadets to be punished. They have been subverted by the tree. It is not them. But that also means you cannot trust them at all.
I understand. This information, I'm guessing, doesn't get out of here.
That is a hard question to
You're
answer.
gonna have to know.
I know, I agree, but if the afflicted find out, if they are connected to this entity, they will be able to let them know that we know.
I understand.
For now, don't say a word. For now. I promise I will
How
not.
do I know that
Go
It
ahead.
sounds stupid. I went to that church, entered it, everything. Met a guard. How do I know that I haven't been affected?
We
Or
don't.
what it's... Okay.
But assuming from the information you've given us, I do not think that you have been. But it is also possible that this is to lure us all into a trap and kill the only ones who would be able to stop the tree. Time will tell. But I do not think that is the case. Do not worry yourself. For now, try and get some rest, acclimate yourself to what has happened on the campus while you are away. Be careful with what you know.
Yes, sir.
Good.
And
I think
if
it would be
something such
dangerous
as a
to
thorn
sick
blight
them
should
on
spawn, how well do you think a boar or a beaver will do against an armored wooden foe?
Well, if those pods are concerned, it would be thornblight. Plus, if you've read the papers, that when we were in Aldoria, groups have started to find these things called bark blights as well, which are heavily armored with extremely hard wood.
I feel fire would be far more effective than a beaver, Professor Willow.
To catch you up to speed, we're discussing how to deal with the immediate location of all the possible combatants up and down the river, or
We're walking
altars that could be used.
a very thin line. We do not know which organizations have been subverted, and we do not know what people in power have been subverted. While I do not like wanton destruction, it seems the most logical thing because of the aspect of this tree and how it spreads is to fucking burn whatever we could find. But such a thing would be seen by everything and everyone, and they would know. They would know that we are aware. There is a chance.
There's another option.
Yes, Headmaster.
To continue.
I was going to say
Continue your thought.
there is a chance that perhaps the tree and its minions are unaware that we know what we know now. If we act too quickly, too rashly, too out in the open, we will lose that element of surprise. And if we cannot get any support from any of the other organizations, it may just come down to the Academy to strike at this tree. We will be on a timetable.
So, fire. Second, we have the option of sending the students through the woods, possibly teaching them growth transmutation to speed up the growth of these flowers or stumps or pods, able to locate them faster. However, we might miss some. Or we have an option
Then
of
we may spill blood.
waiting. We have an option of waiting until they begin to grow and see if we can locate them that way. Days from now, after the things have calmed down and the suspicion of Zachary, who was caught, goes away. So we at least have 3 avenues of...
Wouldn't
my perspective.
Just to make sure of things. You do your thought first. Go ahead.
Why wait for these things to take row, or even allow them to root themselves as such, if we already have the opportunity to
Things
take
don't
the
burn.
initiative?
And they're not eat.
It's hard to see. They most likely would all be destroyed if there is a fire. Yes, I
Yes.
believe that is true. However, if we are to send the students through the forest, they will not be able to find seeds that have been freshly planted.
Precisely.
It's
And
thoughts.
you
I
are
was
concerned
gonna-
about...
Go for it.
Go. So, we have a lot of opinions, don't worry. I look at this as us being basically under siege. Someone's pretty much set up a siege camp right in front of us. So, if we're under siege, and we might possibly don't want to look like the ones going forth destroying everyone's hopes and dreams, we can wait for them just to grow and sprout and come in and possibly save the day. Once it finally popped out, we can show thorn blights are here, try to grab whatever evidence that we can to say such and such is the reason for these attacks, find the and use that time to find where this
That
tree
is-
is, which will more than likely find a link, have all the political powers understand that threats are being born instead of us going around blowing up forests. And then there, we look like we're not the aggressors. We've been attacked, but it is risky. It's not the most delightful solution. That means it puts all of the students at risk.
We will not
But
be
I
able to
know
convince
theory.
anyone if they're already in the pocket of the tree. And we can assume from these
No,
things
they-
showing up every time that we've had a person of importance either near or around us, they have been trying to snag people who can make these decisions.
Another,
I do not think we can rely on
Another
others for
problem
this.
would be that, and this is also under the opinion that we know exactly and specifically what these pods are. If we allow them to grow, then that in and of itself could already mean we're too late.
Or we
We've
grow
got a
one
lot
of them
options then.
on purpose and identify that we found a location where these dangers are growing. Concordia did get attacked by these after all. If you think
could
about
be
it,
an idea.
they still have to act as if these things are a threat. If we were to locate them and destroy them, they cannot really say otherwise and be mad at us.
I mean, we have the one
They
that's
will be
here.
suspicious within. You repeat
Like-
yourself?
We have the one that's here, so we could grow it and try to use it to tie
You're
to the others
referring
that are
to
down the river.
the stump behind the Gulf or the Gallon Squad? Wrong G.
Yes.
That is if this
Well-
stump is not just an ordinary stump. Have we checked if the
Since
wood
we've
is
all
matching
made
or not?
suggestions of loud
I'll check
and
after this.
non-subtle, I think a good suggestion would be if we don't want attention, perhaps we should find where these seeds have been planted down this river. Get a small group, accelerate their growth, identify what they are, make it easier to find the others. Burn it. Don't burn down the whole forest, just that plant in particular. Hell, even dig it up and take it with us if we need to. But leave no trace, because unlike the rest of Imra, we know where or know about these seeds being planted. No one else does. Best not bring attention to it or unnecessary attention at all.
Though, keep in mind, if indeed it does function like a hive mind, if we accelerate the growth of just one, deal with it, and or take it back, it's reason to believe that now the tree, or Imra, in this case, knows that we are privy to what exactly is out there in the forest.
Nah,
Whereas if we do decide to
which is a
deal with
good
them all at
point.
once, we're one step ahead.
That is a good point.
And
But
what
that is
good
the
is it
fun,
if
because
they
then
know our...
we start the attacks.
Gambling whether we would be gambling whether it.
It is a gamble.
Well,
We have a lot
we have
of
a lot of
I
theories
have
and a lot of thoughts.
Updates regarding the students and the search.
What's the update?
The
Yes,
students,
I've been a bit concerned about this.
The students, with my help and Hannah's help, have organized themselves into groups to search for iris pieces. Captain Silver cleared Lila and put her in Hannah's trust, trusting Hannah to do what needs to be done in case
Yes.
anything happens. Hannah, Lila, Arbor, and Ryder are searching one of the main buildings. Then we have Esme, Misty, Mason, Liang searching the Coliseum. And then I assigned Vivina, Nirali, Jay to the dorms, and then Leanda and Chips are there as well. Esme originally tried to volunteer for the dorms, but I had her join another group to go to the Coliseum because we don't want her near the dorms, I wouldn't think. But both Mason and
Good thing.
Misty are aware of what happened, so Misty's playing buddy best friends with Esme since the start of the day. I'm going to keep an eye on her, and Mason will provide her backup.
I see.
And
Thank you.
Lila's going
Was
to
it
be
made
using her
clear
sense to try and find bits and pieces of Arbor.
to everyone that's looking for these pieces not to try to reintegrate them into Arbor as soon as they find them, and that they need to be attempted to be cleansed first?
Yes, it was at the meeting. I hope
Where did
every
that
student
information
heard, but
come from out of curiosity that might be a threat?
Captain Silver.
That is one of the things that... And where did she get that information?
I could not tell you. You'd have to ask her
Did you
yourself.
hear her tell me that?
It could be
I don't
possible
know.
that
It was
Lila
relayed by
said
one of the
something to her.
students.
She had conversations
Lila
with
wasn't
several
even
of
here
the
yesterday.
afflicted, and apparently they had been far more forthcoming with her than the rest of us.
I see.
The
Just
idea
trying to
came
make
from
sure
the
we can trace
students
the
themselves.
information.
I think Lila or Hannah, and we were with Silver earlier.
Well, I'll let you all come to a decision about how to deal with this seed issue.
Where is
I'm
Zachary
going
at the
to go
moment?
to my studies.
We will.
Oh, actually, Vaughn,
Sleeping or not?
did you find anything about that blood?
We're going to the
Got it. Continue on.
We were going to head Zachary with Nerali and Davina. With their jumping abilities and their search abilities and their thoroughness.
Yeah.
He locks his legs,
But they figured
apparently.
Zachary would be beneficial with the sex.
He's wood. I mean, it's just hardened.
Before I do, I just need to make sure that this decision that we are trying to make, we might have to solve by either the end of tonight.
I mean,
But we can.
see how
The longer
those
we wait,
trees
the
clean
longer those
sometimes.
things have
I'd
to
rather
grow.
not before it's
Yeah, but
burnt
they're
down,
rooted,
but
you
if
back up,
anything,
they're
what I will
rooted.
do...
Yeah, he roots too.
If we
And you
don't
might
reach
want to
a
check if
conclusion,
Melanie has woken up. We don't know at any moment.
Literal.
I'll take a look. But what I was going to say is I'll at least see if I can have some bears locate at least one to see if there's any thorn blights or anything in the area.
Yes, that is at least a good
I
idea.
appreciate it, Professor.
All right.
Are you talking
I'm gonna
about
head
the
to my-
trees where the Thornblights came?
No,
don't talk to
no
me.
worries about it.
Are you talking about the trees where the Thornblights came?
You missed so much when you weren't in here that I don't even know where to begin to correct you.
Don't worry about it.
If
I
someone
just
else
heard
would like to
trees and
fill her in.
Thornblights.
Well,
I
it
was
did
organizing
come
the
up during the
students.
conversation. We have
TLDR
determined that.
version. The forest nearby is filled with tons of big bad seeds that have been planted everywhere on behalf of Imra. Not sure what they are or what they're gonna do, but we want to find out a way to get rid of them and potentially stay one step ahead before things either
And
get
Imra
worse.
is most likely the Gul'thane tree that we've been hunting. So the
Yes,
twig
yes.
blight and
And we
search
came
is
up with a
connected.
bunch of theories, and we're all going to figure that out. And then
And we're
come
determining
together
whether we
again
burn
at some
down the
point
forest
and
or we
figure it
send
out.
the students in to deal
Fire
with it.
sounds like a good choice.
And that is basically where we're at
Yeah.
right now.
Whole bunch of
you.
stuff. So.
Appreciated.
So we might have to come to a vote by the end of tonight whether we're going to do this or not. Because for all we know, they will send their own followers who don't listen to grow faster with all we know.
Very true.
My only thought
Alright.
is, sure, you could get rid of all the. You can go if you need. I'm just talking.
Yes, I'm gonna go watch the Academy through the monitors.
It's like, but here's the idea. It's probably not just going to be out there. You have to think about this on a larger scale. This entire influence has been going throughout this entire continent, the world even, and been trying to get its vines everywhere. It's multiple towns, multiple cities, multiple leaders, the most strategic point possible. Everyone's influence. We're talking possibly millions upon millions of people under this influence. They have the public opinion. We can do everything we can against the same sure, we can get rid of them, possibly make the academy safer in nearby villages. But as far as we know, those villages are under that influence. They're probably the ones who've already spread it
Professor.
at every creek, nook, and
Yes.
cranny, every
Our charge has left the barrier heading towards the lighthouse.
to basically
Understood.
grow this army. And that army,
All of the
if I was to think of anything, is going to come here.
Someone has left the barrier.
The biggest threat they have.
Is she alone?
Yes, currently.
What is she doing?
Assisting in the search, Professor.
By herself?
The
Yes.
elemental, but yes.
Keep in mind that she is still a target from this presence, whatever it is.
Understood, Professor.
I don't know, search with chips for the pieces to help Arbor.
Ew.
Booga booga.
Keep fighting, Tiger. We're all counting on you.
You weren't there when I made it known, but just an idea I put out on the table. Because I'd reached out already to my father in regards to the church's presence in Eos. And if they don't have a foothold, if I can make an appeal. If we can't reach out to the cross-allied forces, if we can't reach out to other allies, vampires, or whatever the others may suggest,
Waiting
then
patiently for my turn, sir.
perhaps I could make an appeal to my father. We'll see what can come of that.
I pray that this is a good idea. After what we have... We'll talk about it later.
Yes. Good day, good day.
Professor?
Did you need to speak, Cadet?
I did. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Play safe?
What can I do for you?
Professor, what do you know of me?
Know of you? Not much.
Where I come from?
I know
Who
that
I am.
from what you've told me, and that's it. Your file is rather vague. The rest is conjecture and rumor. That is why whenever I have a question I ask directly.
I have told you many times I do not like who I am and what I am.
Yes, you have.
But it doesn't change the fact that this is me. I am a lord, by all intents and purposes.
Ah.
Bastard, yes.
I see.
While I do not take my duty seriously, for I do not embrace this culture, I will not stand by and watch you do horrible things to one I call friend.
What do you mean?
I see your hand, Professor.
I figured she would tell you. I did not really have a choice, Chips.
A choice?
She was speaking about attacking another student in private. Making a list of those that were viable targets. Planning it. So either I could go to the headmaster with this information, or I could do something to stave her hunger for now. I will admit I am not an expert. I am not. But I had to act and do something. Even now they are speaking about turning her in for a favor from the Vampire Council. I do not wish an evil fate to befall her. And while I do not know what's best, I could not let her attack another student.
You do not know what's best. Victor is failing. He's teaching her older ways than he should be. And your actions have actually helped him.
How so?
She needs to learn control. Don't force it on her.
If she slips up, she's dead.
You don't dangle bait. Even I would fail.
I did not dangle it. I offered it. And she agreed to it the day before.
It's the same. He's a vampire, of course he's gonna agree with it.
And what should I do? How do I help? What is the right thing to do? Everyone is so secretive and I am left guessing. I cannot ask the staff because half of them think that she should be put down. And most of the cadets will be tight-lipped about anything in regards to this. Or they too want to kill her. What do I do? I am willing to listen, but I must know, so I do not make a mistake.
I wish I could just say be there for her. But unfortunately, that's gonna cause its own problems. I don't have the answers. Everyone is different. This isn't a normal thing. Her circumstances are beyond normal. She shouldn't even be here.
Where should she be?
She shouldn't exist. We have rules in place for a reason. It's to protect the humans, it's to protect us. I told you before there are two sides. You have the old ways, the ancient ways. And you have that in which we have made treaties and pacts with the humans. It's not perfect, but it's what we have. She should not be alive because she needed to be approved. She needed to be talked about. You can't just turn. Humans would be in a frenzy, a panic. If we could just do this. Not to mention, obviously, the fail rate. Then it's just murder. She fucked up. Victor fucked up. It's on the news. People are gonna move. Action will be taken. And I will use my position to the best of my ability to keep those I care about safe. Though that doesn't amount for much because, well, I'm not really welcome in any sort of court fashion, if you would even call it that. Bunch of jaded old men and women with old worldviews making decisions for us.
And what is to be done to prevent this situation from being exacerbated?
You have to watch her.
I have been. Ever since she's returned, I've had her shadowed. Every moment of every day. It is how I know about her little list. A conversation with Victor. She told me it was purely fantasy, that she would never act upon it, but it did not sound that way.
Professor, if she were to kill you, she would be lost forever.
Knowing what I know, what should I have done then? Because it sounded like she was planning to attack a student. She spoke about her need. She has been in the morgue 3 to 4 times already, downing well over 10 blood bags. This morning was 4 alone. She even told me she was losing control.
Keep her busy. Normally, during these stages, we are being trained.
That is the
Not
problem.
in this fashion.
I can't. I'm being pulled away to so much with the chaos that is taking place in this academy. I cannot be there all the time, as much as I want to be. I have
focus.
Victor is her focus.
Victor's a great guy. Like I said, I trust him with my life, but his views are a little old. He's teaching her what she needs to survive, yes, but...
Did she say to Victor that she wanted to feed on Vavina to teach her a lesson?
She needs a focus. I don't have the answer.
She said that she would, if that would be her choice, if she were to make such a choice.
Don't give her blood again, Professor.
I thought that it was the safest option. You would know better than I.
And if she were to turn you into someone that she makes do her bidding, I'm not saying that you would let her. You're a powerful man. But you also have a soft spot.
This is not something I would deny, but I have a duty to the Academy that overshadows my personal feelings. And while I wish to keep her safe and keep her on the right track, if she threatens any of the students here in a way that I cannot rectify, fix, or prevent, I will do what must be done. I am not disillusioned.
Good.
I will tell you one other thing. Because again, being trusting is important. One of the conversations I overheard in regards to this fantasy ideal of feeding, I will let you know that she said specifically the target would have been Vivina, to quote-unquote teach her a lesson. You can imagine my concern upon hearing this. She is being influenced heavily. Please do not feel like her words.
I will take care of that. In fact, I've already started. All that is a matter of putting her in her place. Wish I could say I was a stranger to all of this.
Then what can I possibly do going forward, Chips?
Your best.
I thought I was. I've already made a mistake. Honestly, it wasn't entirely all because I was worried about her attacking. Don't get me wrong, it was. I know it's a dangerous line to walk. I cannot help but feel that Victor is, I don't know, ulterior motives or something. Sometimes I think the boy has a soft spot for her, and others, I just think that she is a tool for him. Again, something you would know better than I.
You're rather close to the mark on that one, Professor. I've known Victor my whole life. You're very close with that remark. Is there anything else you need or are curious about before I go?
Will they come for her?
If they find out, yes.
What will happen?
Kill her, imprison her, or use her. Same with Vic.
I know that cannot be stopped. And I know that due to the laws in place, it cannot be intervened or interfered with. Is it going to be possible to maintain even a slice of her humanity? What do I do?
Keep looking for the good that's in all of us. And her. It's there. She's worried about you, Professor.
I know it's there. I believe it. Very well. You have my apologies. If I am concerned, I will consult you on this matter in the future.
You need to now be more careful around her, by the way. Now that she's had a taste, she might want it again.
Damn it. I thought for sure a controlled environment. Helping Victor. Damn it! Damn these fucking vampires and their secrecy. How is there supposed to be integration and understanding if no one knows anything about you or the way that you operate? Thousands of years I have been here, and you are just still an enigma. Guarding your secret. I had hoped to make Victor's hold weaker. To make her need me more than he. I am fully aware that the older blood is, the more magical. It can be addicting. If I could have just controlled her hunger, made her reliant, I could have broken his grasp. Maybe. But if he says that's helping Victor, then he would know. I cannot see it. Damn it! I will have to defer to his judgment. Perhaps I was irrational. No, I took the information I had and tried to execute a solution. Solutions are not always correct. Where is your charge? Oh, for the love of God.
The courtyard of the dormitories.
She's at the courtyard of the dormitories. Fucking light elemental is lost. Incredible.
Ooh. Thorn find.
Chat, where is... Oh. Yeah. I see you have found it, Professor.
Aye. About to lock it up in the tower.
Is that the only one?
There should be more. But until we find them all, I'm gonna get them nice and secured and trapped. So once we've all collect them together, then we can cleanse them at once.
May I ask where you found it?
They found it in Vanguard Storm, stuffed behind a cushion. Very deep inside of the cushion, but no one ever sits.
I see. Very well.
Did you share the news with them yet? We have confirmation that it is indeed divination magic. I oversaw a bit of an experiment that was taking place. The item, the object that Rook had taken back from Aldoria. Apparently it disrupts for an hour, divination magic in particular. He used it on Stark, and he gained clarity. Everything came rushing back. It took him a moment to recollect himself.
Then we have a way. Gather up the afflicted. Bring them all to...
Continue to lock this up.
Of course.
I have to ask Rook, because apparently it charges every full moon. I don't know how many charges are within it, and it does only last for an hour. See if we can use it on the others.
Alright. Let's go check. I will come with you.
That being said, Stark mentioned that before he... Apparently he agreed to this whole thing. He was relying on Zephyrus to act as you'd mentioned before, like a double agent of sorts.
Smart. Risky.
Something to keep him bound. However, chromatic glass. That was preventing Zephyrus from getting in touch. He was unable to use his own magics, so he personally requested that before he is once again under the influence, that the chromatic glass is not used on him.
Wait, so the clarity is not permanent?
It's not. It only lasts for an hour. Well, we'll find out. That's
Right.
the whole point.
Let us be quick.
They said back in Aldoria it lasted for an hour. Now, whether what afflicts them is permanent or not, we'll find out in another 40 minutes or so.
I would assume it is, because that is the tree.
Yes. Probably acts like a scrambler of sorts. Wouldn't really sever the connection. Just delay it.
Well, let us find him.
Last I saw, they were at the dorms, but they went to... No. That's not correct. They were here.
Right.
Not sure if they went inside or back to the dorm buildings. Who is it that left the barrier?
Our female vampire.
She's been running around all day. Caught her trying to lose the elemental that was following her. She did a good job of it.
Yes, I know. I directed it back to where she was. I am also following her with a few of my own eyes. I have been for 3 days.
I'll head over to the dorm, see if I can find Stark there.
Very well.
It's like a thingy.
Well, I'm asking if phoenixes can actually get that big, that's all.
God damn.
Unless he's doing something plot related, chat, where is Rook?
Goodness. Yes, if they're still scouring and trying to find these shards, they could be anywhere around the campus.
It could be.
See if I can get that.
I miss when this was our biggest fucking problem. Which one is Rook's?
It was either... Hello? Not that.
Like not being in control. It's frustrating and annoying.
Sorry to intrude, cadets. Heard the news.
You're perfectly fine, Professor.
Welcome back, Stark.
I hope for a while. I'm really hoping that this is permanent.
What do we know about this artifact so far, Rook? If you would be so kind as to fill me in.
When it activated it, it seemed like he was kind of woken up more so of, or realizing things. It seemed to activate it when it was near him, very close. More so of something trying to influence him. At first he was very hesitant, he didn't want to get near it at all. He was trying to make excuses on why he didn't want to get near it.
Right. Did it activate through something manual or on its own?
On its own, it seems.
So perhaps if it detects divination magic nearby. But we
Not
still...
sure. I was
Go ahead, Stark.
listening to Zephyrus. Zephyrus was guiding me. I didn't see whatever they were seeing for the entire day, and Zephyrus was just constantly in my head. After Rook told me about it,
acted
Zephyrus
weird.
just kept asking and asking to see Rook.
Is he okay?
He did.
I have no idea.
I hope so. Regardless, I trust Zephyrus, even under the influence. So I listened, and it led me here. As soon as I saw it, I grew wary. Didn't want to be near it. And then when he touched it to my head, I felt a clarity that was different. Not calm, rather pissed off, actually. Because it was keeping me calm.
Well, now all that remains is to see if this is permanent or if you will return to this influence. But I will say my assumption...
Please lock me back up. For good.
At least have 40 minutes.
You're clear right now?
For right now, yes.
At least 40, you said?
At least 40 minutes.
For at least 40 more minutes.
Okay.
Apologize to Zeffy too. Very
When it
concerned for you as
activated,
well.
I had another burst of a signal into it, saying that it's more of a time duration before it runs out. I can feel it
There's a
depleting.
chance that it is
So if there were others that were afflicted brought to this,
touching.
would it do the same for them?
I know how it works. That's not
Possibly,
how it works.
but like I said, it's only
not
one
when we
charge,
touch us,
and
it's
the one
when they
charge was
touch us.
used.
And they do charm
Say
shit.
again.
It was...
It only has one
Well, Laura's
charge
out there waiting
on
for
the
stuff,
whole
that's
thing,
why
so
I'm-
I don't know if it's already been activated, that it changes their psyche while it's being activated, or they have to be an initial activation. Maybe if we brought one of them here while it's still activated, if it affects them.
We can try that.
It's possible Flora's outside.
Bring her in.
I'll go get her.
possible while it's active it'll make a difference. We'll see in a moment.
Oh no, I just hope it stays this way.
I would not count on it.
I do go back. If I do, Sephiris has been talking to me, keeping me normal as best she can. If you use chromatic glass on me, I won't be able to use her, and she won't.
I've been told I'll make sure you're unbound.
Hello, Flora.
Come here, Flora.
I am tired.
Don't verbalize that any further, okay?
Don't put her at risk.
How are you feeling?
Not you, something else.
Normal. It's just fine.
Yes, I'm doing great. I imagine this probably
Lavina, can I ask you a question?
set you on edge.
Yeah.
On the balcony, if you would.
Sure.
This is a mundane question for me to ask, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Was there ever anything missing, uniform-wise, from your dormitory?
Nope. We're pretty. That uniform. It was from Samantha.
I know.
She doesn't have her uniform.
I was
And it
hoping...
smells like putrid flesh. And it's really wet too, so that means that she went through some form of water source while wearing it.
I never would have imagined. It is. Alright. I was hoping against hope, but... irrefutable.
I'm pretty sure. I know they're coming for me. I'm trying my best to stick to groups. But, important information. I don't know if they told you this yet. First off, they do charming bullshit. But they can do it if they touch you, not if you touch them. So it has to be direct intent through them, even if it's accidental. Because Melanie fell on me, and then I got... Don't let them take away the only thing I have of them left.
We are trying. It is spreading quickly. But now we have a tool.
I know.
At least this relic seems to be able to give us some sort of an insight and advantage. For now, we are trying to see how long it lasts, but I do not think it is permanent.
No, I don't doubt that.
That being said, with Stark's permission, we absolutely should lock him in the dungeon because he's the most dangerous one.
You'll forgive me, but any cadet that I've put in the dungeon winds up getting released not very long after. I do not really have that authority.
You have permission!
I will try. I will make sure that he is unbound from the glass and locked up.
Don't let them know about how she helps.
Of course.
Or else they might.
I understand. I would not say anything of it. My concern is where some people have their conversations, that's all.
Yes.
Right. Let's see if this was fruitless or not.
It worked.
Really?
She remembered something and took off running from the room. I was able to catch her and escort her back. Before you do that...
It's all very confusing.
The next lesson in there is taking
Can I help you?
I was starting to
door. Madame told me to guard the door.
Of course she did.
And I'm with her, making sure she's alright.
How are you, Professor?
There was something on your bed. Did you get it?
Yes, Professor.
Whatever it was, did not look. Just checked it for a charm.
She got about as far as halfway towards the door, and then she just kind of stopped. She was no longer frantic. She was calm enough for me to bring her back up to the room without struggling.
I have it. It's okay.
The voices
careful,
go away
don't
and the
let them-
comfort leaves.
I know.
The light is gone yet again.
Or stay here with me.
Seems to have a more of an area effect. They seem to be.
Once activated, whoever is afflicted by this divination magic, as soon as they enter its sphere, seem to be dispelled. But if they wander away from it, will it return? Or will the clarity remain for this amount of time?
I don't know.
Metal bar. That's probably what they found. Wasn't a staff, then. Let's make you think it was.
The metal bar was secured.
Two. There are two.
I assumed there was something else, but I did not know there were two. There was one found in a wagon outside of the forge. Would you happen to know where the other is? Alright, not to worry.
Where both were. Thought was not mistake.
It's alright. You're not to blame. At all. We're just glad that you're here. And that you're alright.
It's alright. I'm here with you. What else did you see? What else did it show you?
Not much. I'm confused.
I know, I'm confused too.
Where were you running to earlier?
Stick.
For stick?
She wanted to see, I guess.
Had make sure. Remember, right?
Okay.
Perhaps we should bring Cadet Lila over to this influence. Maybe she will remember something of her... No?
She's also very violent and chaotic, and I'm pretty sure if there's anyone who will be able to actually break that thing, it would be her and Melanie. So be careful.
Well, I do not believe anything should happen to Cadet Melanie.
If we have Rook's hands on each side of Lila while one of us holds it up, would that work, or does Rook need to be the one holding it?
I think
could
it's
also
already
restrain her as
activated,
well.
so...
Let me go
And we don't really
grab...
have much time as well, as we might have about 20 minutes.
We could just bring it
I'll go and
to
see if
them.
I
They
can
just have to
find-
be in the vicinity. They don't have to accept it. They don't even have to know what we're doing. Just bring it over. Give them clarity. See if we can find anything out. My concern, though,
And we
however,
should
is
just track them.
how they will react.
And then after that, we need to hide this. This room isn't safe anymore.
No, this relic will have to be secured. It's somewhere that's, I would venture saying, only the headmaster can access. I would not even say that the professor should be able to.
I agree. Alright, let us go find. Are we agreement to go find Lila together?
Do we know where she is?
We have someone who can probably send them.
She was not.
Saw Lila outside. Outside dorm.
Alright, let's not wander around with the relic.
She's not there.
What?
What? What is it? What was that about?
Sorry.
Keep that safe by any means, cadet.
I will.
Do not give it
Stay
to
here or
anyone
follow-
else.
follow us? Okay. Stay with the relic.
Both of you stay with Rook, that is an order. I know you'll do it anyway, but I'm saying it to be heard.
Professor,
Yes.
our charge is in the water cave with chips, and they've just come across an unknown creature of some kind.
What? Water cave with chips?
The water cave. Yes, they told Professor Willow and Bonds that they were going. But now they've come across some unknown creature while searching for
Are they in danger?
Cadet Arbor's leg. They got out of the water from the creature, but we do not know what it was exactly.
If you must make yourself known to protect them, do so.
Roger, Professor.
Are they still within the cave?
Yes, Professor. Cadet Chips is currently approaching the creature. Oh. They've tied it up with rope.
Excellent.
But the creature seems to have melted the rope.
How close to the water is it?
They've actually taken water breathing potions that have gone in.
Cadet.
What?
It has
Hello,
been
good day.
made Prithee to me, this is not a safe place. I would not sleep here.
I'm waiting for,
Chips and... yes, I know.
I'm sorry, I'm waking up. It's not safe here.
They've encountered something in the water. Something that my eyes tell me are unknown.
In here or outside?
Within the water itself.
Yeah. They got to the big chasm-y bit where there's just this massive drop-off into a huge area, and I kind of just came back. I'm going to leave it to the ones who don't have to breathe. They should be back soon. There's not so much more they could have checked from what I remember.
Whatever the creature is, apparently they tried to tie it up, and it melted through the rope.
Today?
An update, Professor.
Speak.
That Chips has attempted to employ diplomacy, and the creature seems to understand the spoken tongue.
But understands common.
But he does not speak. It is small, black, and a head that resembles the bulbs which grow under the water.
There was a very similar flower off to the other puddle of water to the right of the cave. If you wish to examine it.
Is it within the water or without?
There's one outside of the water.
Very well.
Not the closest entrance of the water, but the second.
Whatever this thing is, it seems to understand common, but does not speak it.
Is this a recent development?
Yes. Tell me, is the thing that you were telling me about green 4 leaves and a pinkish bulb on the top?
Yes, Professor.
And you said it's very akin to that creature.
That thing's head, the top of its head looks just like it.
There's more than one. There are 2. Whatever this creature is that they've encountered, these bulbs to my left and right apparently look like the same thing that's on top of its head. I would not touch them.
Same bulbs that are on top of its head. When he mentioned the bulbs, I thought he was just being silly. It's like as if they had been here before.
I've only been...
They're in the water. They're in the water here, in here.
Those bulbs?
In this water, I think, yeah.
For how long? Is this nothing new?
This, I hadn't thought it was new, but I suppose Chips did point it out. He didn't mention them too much.
I suppose the best I can do is wait.
They're taking a long time, and by the time that I started my way back, we were nearly done searching the whole place. It was just one section left.
They encountered something that they're dealing with at this very moment.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about having
How you feel about what?
having left.
There's no way you could have known. And they do not seem to be in immediate danger.
I was There was just so much space to fill.
It's an understandable concern.
And there were crocodiles and eels in there last time. Nearly took my arm off.
Professor, they seem to have concluded their business with the creature amicably.
I see. Well, I'll be waiting at the entrance. Make sure they are safe.
The elemental? You don't see this because they fucking despawned.
I don't see anything.
Who the fuck's that? I'm sorry.
That was weird, to say the least.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. When you got to the large cavernous area, I took the decision to back off. There was so much space for me to fall if I were injured that I would have drowned.
They have a piece! They have a piece!
They have a piece?
They have a piece!
Of the cadet?
We need I stutter? Give me a breathing potion and I'll be there with you.
When you say they, you mean the creatures they can catch
You
things
do
on
know
fire,
we were eating the fucking plants down there. That's how you.
I know.
Do you not
but
remember the
that-
lesson?
I do, but you saw that large cavern. If I got
They're
knocked by
dangerous.
something.
Are they dangerous? I don't know, and I don't. It's not the same one. It seems like there's more than one. Well, obviously ropes aren't gonna work, and we have a professor here. I didn't even. Should we get the others?
It would probably be safer, but however, will we lose them if you go ahead and leave and try to find the others?
Maybe. You should do it now.
I will wait here and make sure nothing circles back around or tries to escape the other way. Get those pieces.
Either way.
I'll let you know now. There's a bunch of flowers we've never seen before that they are protecting. He says that they grow up to be like them, and if they do, there's going to be a bunch of them. Right. We have no swords, only rope that burns.
Well,
Okay.
I could. I still, I could. And
Let's maybe talk to them. They seem
We have an
nice.
elemental.
For this duration in this cage, in this cave only, you will obey the orders of these cadets and defend them for whatever threats are in there. If you have to hold something for them or act on their behalf, follow their commands.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Be careful, cadets.
Can we go?
if I'm hit and I fall down in there, please make sure that you get me above water.
No promise.
Can't scream underwater.
Curious indeed. Both of you make sure the cadets are safe. If you must engage, do so.
Yes, Professor.
But only if it looks like they will be overwhelmed. Vegetation in the water that we've never seen before. Things that say if the others grow up, there'll be more of them down there. They have a piece of the cadet. I wish to get the others, but I dare not leave here. What do they see down there?
They've encountered nothing of note.
Very well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Any sign of that strange creature, the plant?
None. It seems to have vanished.
Any traces of that piece of the cadet?
None, Professor.
I see.
And we lost Rin.
What?
He's down there somewhere. We can't see anything in front of us. I lost him for a second too. You can only see like 2 feet in front of you, and that's about it. The rest is just fucking a mess.
Find your
Didn't find
charge.
anything.
Quickly.
I am with her now.
I see her. She is safe. Currently.
So where did it go?
I don't know. It went down the middle lane. I don't know. They're small. They're about the size of you.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing's the size of me, reasonably.
Actually, they're a little bit taller, you're right. Just a smidge, though.
I don't know if that hurts.
Fuck.
You said it talked, yes?
It doesn't talk, but it understands.
Oh.
So you have to ask it a series of questions. It seemed open enough. Like I said, it took a lot of inferring and a lot of hand gestures, but it seems the flowers. If you want to look at one, there's 2 right over there by that cave entrance. They're purple in nature.
I saw them. Purplish bulbs on top. Greenish protrusions, 4 in number.
That is correct.
So if we take one of the bulbs, it'll come out?
Well, they do not want us to harm the bulbs. If we do, they are living, and they will turn into creatures. I think that would probably piss them off.
No, I mean, like, if you were to pick one up, like, the other one would come back with the one that knows the piece or whatever? How did you know it had a piece? Actually, now that I think about it.
It was in its hand. Okay, so we talked to
You
one.
didn't take
Listen,
it?
Dude, I didn't realize until it was gone. I didn't know what was going on. I was coming back. I was right there at the entrance. Okay, we had just gotten done talking to the first one. And it went away. And I was following Rin. Keep calling her Rin. I was following Rin, and it came out of nowhere. And it had something in its hand. It was startled to see me. It didn't expect me there. And it ran, but I didn't register that it was pink. I was like, what's in your hand? And
What's
it kept
taking
running,
you so long?
You know, when you're not thinking about it,
Okay.
Alright, I saw it! It's in there!
These creatures may be in league with our opponents.
What is taking you so long?
It avoided you and it had the piece in its hand. I mean, what's different?
Maybe.
She is returning now.
Nice though.
What was the hold-up?
an extensive
get that
and
piece.
thorough search.
Can never be simple.
I think we need more people. There's no way that we can comb this by ourselves.
Everywhere. There's
Yeah.
a little section that I've been to before with bones. Some sort of, I don't know, totems. Not know.
And it's something we will have to organize with more bodies.
But if we leave this cave, they can move it.
They could.
What did you see exactly?
One of those things carrying.
Professor
Piece.
Barnes might have some sort of sealing spell he could put on the entrance.
Isn't there another way out through the water?
Get help? Is there?
Maybe.
I don't know. Have we ever figured that out?
Professor,
I don't know.
Yes.
on my way of exiting the water, there was one of the plants that looked slightly askew from the others. I did not examine it because I was keeping up with the charge, but perhaps there is something with that plant.
I understand. We will look at it later.
But don't we need to be thorough?
I'm pretty sure that wasn't there.
Did you just... What? No?
I think. The last time it ran past, it said it wasn't there.
Well, I didn't say it this time, because, you know, the other one wasn't there to say that it wasn't there.
All right.
Sir, your charge is in the water and has encountered the creature.
Follow after her. She's encountered it. I'm going to get the other staff.
Turn right when you enter the water.
Turn right when you enter the water. If it tries to harm her, you keep it in stasis. Use shock waves if you must. Well, no, the last time we saw Karita run through like that, we weren't supposed to see him, so I assumed we weren't supposed to see him again. Madam,
Yes.
something take place?
Making our way to the dungeon, I'll give you a lot. We're making our way to the dungeon, I'll give you a full debrief there.
I need
If you wanna
staff.
run ahead, you can meet the students there.
No, we need staff down in the water caves.
They have found the piece of gemstone.
They have retrieved it.
You go there, I'll take care of this.
We have another piece.
Go, I got this.
There needs to be a professor to lock the dungeons. You have to go on ahead. I'll explain everything later, but we had 3 cadets come out of their trance, and now they're back in and they're hostile. I will meet you back. I have to lock them in the dungeon to keep everybody safe.
Damn it, alright.
I'm sorry.
Have they recovered the piece?
Yes, our charge is holding it now.
Have you been forced to reveal yourself?
No, not yet.
Good.
The creature is growing.
In size?
Yes, it just got considerably bigger.
If the cadets are in danger, do what you must. Stay out of their way and offer support only. But only if they're in danger.
Yes, sir.
Has it become hostile?
Not yet.
It's just hovering around the other small flowers, like the one on its head. They are backing away slowly from it, Professor.
Good. Nicely done.
What is that?
We may have a problem with
It
It
got
got
bigger.
because of our
We-
elemental, I'm guessing.
That is a very good guess.
They might not stay for. They might not
Because
stay
you can
friendly once they're
probably
bigger.
Grow every single one of them down there.
It's
Who did
possible.
the autopsies the last time we encountered a creature?
Captain Silver headed it up with most of medical squad. Why?
You've not seen that before.
I don't know what that is.
Well, then we'll have to organize a foray in there. Collect some samples, deal with whatever the repercussions are for taking them, and figure out what is growing down here in our caves. Something that is somewhat disconcerting is this, unless I'm completely directionally inept, is directly under the first stump with the orb on it that we had found. Whether or not that is a correlation, I have no idea. But it is a concern. If you would, Cadet.
I'm gonna give it to
The
her
bag is a representation
myself.
of glass
No.
jars, by the way.
Do not give it to her. It must be given to, what is his bloody name? Professor Lorne. These things must be cleansed before we try to put them into the cadet. Thank you.
Oh, that's just glass.
She hands you an empty glass jar, by the way. That is the glass jar.
Hope you enjoy it.
This jar is
It was eating it.
oddly like cloth. What?
Alright.
It was attempting to eat it.
The piece?
The glass jar.
The glass
They
jar.
seem to,
The piece was in one of the flowers, however.
They were planting each of those items
Really?
onto the bulbs. Maybe some sort of nourishment. It wouldn't be uncommon for them to.
Have we seen any of the...
Took that piece for glass.
It could have been. Have we seen any of the afflicted down here at all? Or near here?
I haven't
I'm
seen
not
any
sure,
go
actually.
down in here specifically.
I went
They
to...
they did frequent this path to get to the the first stump.
I went to try and bring the other staff and some cadets here, but apparently all hell broke loose while we were away.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
That relic that we had come across, that we had taken from Eldoria, the blue orb inside of the claw, we have figured out, thanks to Rook, that it is able to dispel divination magic for about an hour's amount of time, or a little less, give or take. All of the afflicted that we had brought over to this relic gained clarity and their senses back. They were able to break free temporarily, yes. So this relic had done this, but it is not permanent. And for whatever reason, they did not watch these cadets, and I will never understand why. But all three of them snapped back into this control of this being at the same time. So that is being dealt with now. However, very well done on this, cadets, with knowing little to nothing of what was in there, and practically unarmed. Good. I will bring this to Professor Barnes, and hopefully we can cleanse them soon. I will tell the other staff of what you said that you found down there. Hopefully, at least tomorrow, we can organize a party to come down here, perhaps 2 squads or the whole bloody academy, and try to clear it out, collect samples, see what we're dealing with.
Might be a good idea to avoid using any light magic down there then.
Agreed. I will make sure that that note is taken. For now, we should probably depart the caves. You, return to your original orders. You only take orders from the professors and the headmaster. They will watch your charge, the cadet. Ensure no harm comes to them and they harm nobody else. It's not up to me. He walked right past me, didn't he? Of course he did. I will wait for the moment of realization. Where is Lauren Barnes? Bird? Did do not see a bird. Barnes.
I noticed a bird flying towards the White House, the lighthouse, Professor.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, don't touch it.
What?
This, don't touch it. Your
Why-
hand will immediately melt off.
Why would I?
But just in case, so nobody goes in, and it's like, oh, there it is, and they have no arm.
Not Professor Carver. This was a jar that, for whatever reason, was found with it or near it. The creatures down there were trying to eat it? I do not know. But the light elemental that was down there, it was guarding the cadets. I think its element might have exacerbated the creatures down there, accelerated their growth. The one that they were facing got far larger than it should have, and very quickly.
I'm listening, don't worry.
That was it.
I see.
That was all.
Got hurt, I assume?
No. I have multiple eyes watching the cadets, and they also have an elemental connected to them. And there were 3 cadets in total, so they are fine.
I see. Lila, Flora, and Melanie, who's still there, have all been brought to the dungeons.
For the best.
I locked them away. Locked them away. Then, I assume you visiting. Go ahead.
We have to make sure that Cadet Stark is separated from the chromatic glass, even while he's under the influence.
Does anybody else know about this?
I mean, they should. We spoke about it earlier, but the staff haven't quite been the best at disseminating information, so I will remind them. But the point is, the ring that he has on his finger has an entity within it that has acted as eyes and ears. But we cannot allow anyone to know this.
Aye. As they saw, they were binding his hand with web. I don't know where exactly they since brought him, but I suggest we make a double trip to the dungeon to make sure he's not with them.
A good idea. I just wanted to bring that peace. Let us do so.
Aye. I'll see you later, unfortunately, as I am a bit under the weather. I will see you later on.
Very well, Professor. I do hope you feel better soon. Good night.
be screaming for no reason. So I'm gonna just plop right here. Hey, Rook.
Hello.
It is an absolute shit fuck. I'm sitting here.
That's why I'm not down there.
Putting them across from each other.
He
so that
needs
start...
to be alone.
Secure first, they had to break down and tried to hurt people. Calm down, let me have it for a second, for fuck's sake, or I swear to God I'll beat all of you.
Madame, please.
Okay, let's go.
Is her pad in here?
Yes, it is. Her pad's in there. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
I can't really see you.
Alright.
Yimmer is not trying to take off Stark's ring. I have him basically mummified there. Don't let anyone get close to him.
I'm not going anywhere.
What?
Alright,
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, Lila.
I said
I asked him to...
mummified in there because you... Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay.
He is not bound to the glass.
Good.
Please go outside the dungeon doors with the rest of the students are outside.
When you're done, something took place in the underwater caves.
Why is it that the headmaster agreed to me having this happen as it being fucking undone? Please, somebody fucking explain to me.
What happened now?
We need to get Lila down.
Professor, please. The headmaster agreed to allow Cirque to stay with Flora as Flora asked.
No! We are not doing that now because Yimmer's trying to take off Zephyrus.
Stop right there, Ket! I am not speaking to you!
Back
You
up.
want to get him killed! Can we please all calm down for a moment since you missed that entire section
will
of the day
speak
where
in
the
her stead.
students... No. Calm down for a moment. Vivina was there for
Take a walk.
literally all of it. Please come forward so you can properly explain to them.
Let's just disseminate the information instead of explaining why. We have to separate Stark away from the others because of his ring. If they take his ring, he will die, and they are aware that his ring is a separate entity. So, they cannot be in the
Let's not
same
discuss
room
this in front of the
because they will
perhaps.
fucking do this. They already know. That's why it is a threat. They cannot be in the same cell anymore. Originally, yes,
Very
we were
well.
going to allow it.
Thank you for the explanation. Flora, is there somebody else that you would like to have in your cell with you this evening?
I don't think having someone in the cell with them because I'm going to give you an update if we all go upstairs for a moment. All of the professors, upstairs, Hannah and Linux, please stay down here. Explain it and you'll know why.
Zachary in here, please.
I will send Zachary down with Lila. Actually, Willow, will you stay here for a moment to put Lila in? Where's Zachary and Lila?
They walked out. They left out that door.
They need.
I don't agree, but
Where did
They
Zachary and
haven't
Lila
left
go?
They haven't left her here, unless...
Did they leave through
Zachary
here?
and Lila went that direction. I was watching them head out. They went
They're with Spectre too?
Professor, if you're looking for
Okay,
Zachary, he went
Lila
upstairs.
can't be by herself.
On top of that...
For fuck's sake.
beautiful sky like this. It's almost as if it's not a nightmare. Can't imagine last time seeing such a pretty, almost clear sky in a nightmare.
How are you three holding up?
Okay. Took Lila away from the chaos because she started to hurt herself.
A good idea. I am not aware as to what's been taking place. Unfortunately, I've been elsewhere on the Academy grounds. But it seems like a mess.
Something that Rook had. Something that temporarily fixed them.
Ah.
But then
Yes.
it reverted.
Want me to fix that? Looks quite nasty. Your wound from the silver.
Professor, where are you going?
Specker.
Did you need me?
Seems
Come
all
with
of it.
me.
Yes.
I really think we should be putting Lila in the dungeon. Each person in the dungeon with someone they trust outside the door, instructed not to touch them, because when they get touched, that's when the effect seems to happen. Linda gets outside of Melanie's. I'm sure Vivina would stay outside of Stark's. Zachary can stay outside of Lila's. The charm she was under caused her to lash out and attack people and almost run away again.
I know, I'm the one who have put them in the dungeons every time, and they've always been taken out. So I would say that you have the headmaster give an order, that the professors have to follow, and then we put them in the dungeons.
We should put Lila in the dungeon for now and wait for the headmaster to come, and he can either let them out or he can leave them in. It's better to have them all in one place where we know that we're at. Until we have the headmaster. That's an order.
Everyone out of there?
Everyone who is out of there, the only people there are in their cells with a couple. You will be allowed to not stay in Lila's cell, but stay next to her until we can get the headmaster and maybe Captain Silver to determine what's going on. For everyone's safety, okay? Alright. The headmaster has a dungeon in the grove, does he, Albrecht? I can't remember.
He does, but I would not bring any of these cadets there if we can avoid it.
Understood. Thank you for cooperating, Lila. I know it's scary. Thank you, Victor. Nobody in but a professor or med squad.
Noted.
I still
Thank-
need to cleanse her.
Get in there and get it done. Go.
In this case, we can. You've been able to successfully restrain Lila's blood, correct? Professor Albrecht?
Yes, madam.
Professor Albrecht? For now, I'm going to put both Zachary and Lila in here.
That's fine.
We'll keep you together.
Keep them together.
Lila's recovering and put together. Okay.
Zachary.
Madam, please assist Gavin before you close it.
You can't see it, but this door is closed. Yes?
Yes. Can you do the thing?
Yes, as long as she is ready.
Where's the chauffeur?
They're on the bed.
It's just here.
I'm gonna wipe her down. I'm gonna do this to all of them.
I'm going to spread the dirt on the bed then, if you wouldn't mind.
Professor, she tried to smack her head against the wall like Melanie did yesterday.
We might have to restrain all of
I'm
them.
worried that Stark might.
I'll just start spider again.
Just be careful with Stark as well. And Lila, where is she?
I'm gonna be downstairs.
Secured upstairs in another cell.
Don't let anything through that door.
That's all of it.
She should probably be restrained too, unfortunately.
If we have the headmaster, he can perform something called Fluffy, where all of the prison cells become non-hard. We just have to get the headmaster first.
Send out word that we need him. Yes,
Yes,
please.
I'll go to his office.
Alright, as soon as the headmaster is here, I will do a full rundown of what's going on. You guys missed a lot wherever you were at.
I need to fill you all in on something that took place.
Found Esme. Esme is returning to her cell in order to decrease some of the chaos that's going on right now.
Alright, over here, Esme. In her actual eye.
They might say no right now. Is because I know it's not.
Professor Albert.
Yes, Cadet.
They would be worried because
We have
there's
2 beds up here, and only 4 beds down there. Is it possible to move Laura up here with Lila? Because the only issue with Lila is she's a flight risk. Flora hasn't done anything over it yet.
Oh, well, that changed recently, I'm afraid.
Yes, that's not true. Unfortunately, now that we have secured all of them, all of the cadets have started to attempt to bash their heads into the wall. They must all be secured. They are harmful to each other and themselves. We're closing in on whatever this may be, and it knows.
Okay. Understood.
And I'm pretty sure the Madame closed that door, but it's not closed. Right.
I'll continue to stand guard outside the door.
Thank you, Cadet.
Oh.
Down, headmaster.
Excellent.
Lila and Zachary are here. Or Lila is here. And then downstairs, yes, the 4 downstairs.
Alright, I'm going to put a layer of moss on the walls here, as well as a layer of softwood. Behind that is hardwood.
Okay, perfect. I'll leave you 2 down here just to monitor, okay?
Hurt herself down. Please don't do it. Okay? She banged her head against the wall.
We'll wait for the headmaster to make things safe, and then you can monitor just for now, just to wait for him, okay?
Alright, the walls will now be moss for your safety, as well as layers of wood that get harder until they get to the stone. I can't exactly make them fluffy, but I can do what I can within transmutation.
Melanie did save it last night. Pattern.
Not that it matters for me.
And then
Kept me in this jacket.
there's no longer a cell down here available. They've all been occupied.
I take it things have gotten worse then.
Yes.
Did they
okay.
learn of our discussion in the grove then?
I don't believe so.
With Nerali,
And why are they acting?
I will explain
I
it.
can explain all of it if we go all to the war room because we both have something to
All
say
right,
for you. We just had to make sure.
lead
those
the
two-
way.
All right, just one moment. All right. Can you guys hold down the fort here for now? Yes.
In an attempt,
Has their behavior escalated after we've learned everything we have?
somewhat, it seemed to have been that way, but I think it was exacerbated by the fact that this relic that we have, the one that we took from Eldoria, we have been able to prove that it's able to separate our afflicted cadets from this control, if only temporarily. It is indeed divination from what we have been told. We brought cadets within its AoE, so to speak. And when they entered, they gained clarity, their old selves. Once it was started...
Disconnection then.
It seemed to be, but it was only temporary. Unfortunately, when the time ended, the people who were conducting this experiment, staff and cadet alike, had not secured the cadets, so it became a horrendous affair. And they all came back under the influence at once, and were not happy. On top of this, down in the caves, I was observing the newly turned vampire cadet. They had gone into the water, searching for something, I'm assuming pieces of the other cadet. And apparently they came across something. I did not see it myself, but it was described to me as a small plant-like creature with a purplish bulb on its head. It had made itself known and did not speak, but it seemed to at least have a grasp of understanding either of common or basic communicative gestures. It, from what I was told by the cadet, seemed to be either protecting the many new bulbs that have popped up that look like the one on its head, or just was existing there. I have never been down in those caves myself, but the cadets that went under the water said that they have never seen any sort of plant life down there like that. So this is new. There was also a piece of arbor that was found there, that has been given to Professor Lorne Barnes.
Really? Was it located deep within then?
Apparently.
So the students hid maybe more parts down there?
I'm not sure. I will say this, however.
Have we clarified with Arbor how much might still be missing?
No, I have not approached her yet with all the chaos taking place.
Alright.
I will, however, say this. My first question is, what is Arbor's affinity?
To my knowledge, she passed for light affinity.
Also, it was the vampire cadets who were down there and had a radiant elemental guarding them. One of the creatures that were down there they came face to face with apparently grew exponentially. It is theorized it may have something to do with that elemental, and perhaps that piece was put there not to hide it, but to accelerate growth.
Radiance elementals do give off UV light similar to the sun. We use them in the grove to help things grow.
That was their theory, anyway.
What was it doing? It is quite possible, especially if it's in a cave.
It's conveniently right under the first stump that we had found.
Plans, do you see Carver anywhere on campus?
I need to know this too.
For the record, the madam asked me to be here. I'm not just trying to...
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand.
gonna have her relay.
I think the last place I saw him was out back of the main building.
Front of main hall near the portal, says one of my plants.
I will go.
He's speaking with a rider in
You
Arbor
give-
right now. He's at Orange.
They're out
You want to
back.
go check? Yes,
I
they're out
can-
back near the
I'll go
pond.
run. Okay. Thank you.
So either that piece was put there to hide them, or to assist in those things' growth.
Well, what Elle has described it to me, it sounds like it's plant in nature, flower atop its head. So it would need light or UV in order to grow. Plants can't grow without photosynthesis. It's how they eat. We eat.
You talking about the plants in the water cave?
I.
Yes,
There
they
was a
apparently found one of
creature.
Arbor's pieces
There
down
was
there.
a creature in there. I thought it looked like a chick blight. It didn't occur to me to say. Well, it did occur to me. Madam Bliss and I, or Professor Bliss and I, saw it.
Wait, what?
It looked similar to the pink. It looked similar to the pink plants. It looked like it was.
When was
nurturing it.
this?
I'm sorry I didn't say anything, but yesterday morning.
And
I
Professor
didn't say
Bliss.
anything because everything was.
It's not you.
It's mine.
Right, well, that was seen again today, confirmed by the eyes of several cadets, and explained to look like exactly how you had said. So,
What was seen?
bulbous, plant-like creatures in the water cave below, a pinkish bloom on top of their head, along with apparently greenish color, not sure. But
Green seaweed-like body, red veins, and a pink flower atop its head is what Elle described to me. And apparently it could understand them, or her, rather, whoever else was with them. But it could not communicate.
But when that light elemental got close, because I gave it orders temporarily while we were in the cave, to protect the cadets while they attempted to retrieve this stone and temporarily obey their commands within the confines of that cave until I told them otherwise. When it got close, the beast that was there, whatever it was, grew exponentially. Almost as if the light from this radiance elemental had affected it. I would assume that it did.
Yes. Most likely due to the UV.
Flora, just like Melanie yesterday, just tried to bash her head in.
Yes.
Yes, I just turned all the walls down there to moss, softwood, hardwood, and stone behind it, so they still can't dig through, but it should cushion any possible blows such as that.
What about the furniture? Edges and such?
We can remove all of the furniture if need be. Unfortunately, when there's a will, there's a way.
We're closing in. It's worried. Must be.
In fact, last year when we had missing persons reports, we had a suspect that could have been part of what was causing all these missing persons. The students collected tons of Erplum. It was after the Erplum lesson, if you remember. After lots of truth circles, nothing. Waterboarding, nothing. So we began more extreme measures. Waterboarding in Erplum juice, which would cause massive stinging throughout the entire body and orifices, as well as drowning sensations in your lungs as well. It began giving us information of a location. Unfortunately, after following up on that location, there was nothing there. But after giving said information, the prisoner bit their tongue off in their cell, killed themselves. The curious thing was that if they did something such as that to stop the information, how come they didn't do it before, but after? Could be connected.
Question is, what do we do now? These cadets are without a doubt a threat to themselves and others. We do not have the manpower to keep them watched and also operate as an academy.
Especially Melanie, with what's around her neck.
We need to avoid talking about certain things such as what items they have due and their abilities then around them.
With your
in case we were to
permission,
inform of them
Headmaster.
any more information. Yes.
Until this is resolved, I'd like to remove it from her persons and place it inside your grove.
The last time it was in my grove, she freed it from her neck.
If not yours, then mine.
We have the vault there. We can just put it straight to the vault. No relic room required.
Very well.
Just be sure that no students see you enter the vault.
The other afflicted cadets said,
Sure, that's a good idea.
Do we have anything further to report
Yes.
for medical?
Just what everyone knows.
After what she did
I
yesterday
did have
to
a
herself, and what Flora just did to herself.
request. Lila has been.
Can Hannah has a good idea for a moment, please.
But
She
and
was
I know
making
Flora
progress?
has never been Lila. She was making good progress when she was me. I think that having company would help her. I would request that Flora be moved into the cell with her. That's all. I think that maybe with each other they might be able to help each other. And we'd have one less cell to watch after.
they aren't making choices.
Try to get the outside of it.
They aren't making choices of their own volition. It does not matter what kind of support that is given to them or discipline that is attempted to be enforced on them. If this entity tells them to do something, they will do it. One moment they will smile and hug you and do as you say, and the next they will pull a dagger between your ribs. We cannot
Flora's hands
risk
have
that.
been secured by Vivina as well.
Yes.
She's been healed and her hands have been secured by Vivina.
I was.
As well as her feet are well.
Have all the students been binded to the
Before
chromatic
this-
glass, by the way? To
All
ensure
except
With the
for one.
exception
Stop
of
living.
Stark.
Lila, so. Before this
Stark
happened,
has
Lila
medical
saw
reasons why.
with Rin,
Hannah,
the Rin.
Yeah, medical reason.
And I was able to talk her out of it.
Mhm.
It's possible, I think. It's just. I don't know.
It's a very unpredictable factor.
I'll remind you again that they start bashing their skulls against stone walls. There's only one wanted outcome for something like that. They are not themselves, and they are not predictable, and we do not know them right now.
Yes, Professor. If that's the case, then I should watch my charges. If I could be dismissed, unless anything
Yes, as
else.
of right now, do we have any teachers still having eyes on any of them?
I'm about to go down there myself.
I'll go check.
So in other words, we
Let
left them
me
down
give you
there
guys
with
an-
students for the last
with Med
10
Squad,
minutes.
yes. Yes.
Sir,
But all of
sir,
us need to be.
wait,
okay,
wait.
you don't want.
the notes.
I need to
Please
actually
let me
tell
know.
you what happened. All right,
I'll
quick
go take a-
rundown. After I left you guys, we organized the students into parties to search for pieces of arbor. Anyone of suspicion, specifically Esme, was sent with Misty and Mason to monitor closely. Lila was sent with Hannah. As per Captain Silver, Silver was able to calm her down. Lila went with them. Now, we had found Samantha's uniform in Melanie's room, stitched inside of a pillow. It is now located and locked away in the morgue next to Samantha. It is locked. Headmaster, we found Samantha's uniform in Melanie's room. Jay found it stitched and hidden inside a pillow. It is now located in the morgue next to Samantha's body in a locked drawer. We found a piece of arbor in the couch of Vanguard, and I believe Professor Barnes took that piece to secure it. Albrecht, what happened when Rook had the scepter? Because that's where the next part of the story comes in.
I had
I've already
informed...
heard this. I need to go secure the necklace.
Please do.
Excuse me.
I had informed the headmaster that it seemed to dispel divination and such, and caught him up on that bit, but I was not present for the entirety of the thing. I was
All right.
notified of something that took place in the underwater caves. I departed at that point.
Okay, to catch you guys up, we had brought, once Stark had realized that the scepter...
If he removes that necklace, he'll need something called a DM nearby, and just keep that in mind.
Alright, I will... How about I write out what happened for you, and you can, you know... I'll write it out and hand it to you so
Yes.
you're aware.
I just...
I'll do
Have
that
we
as I speak.
clarified... The main question I have is, have we clarified with Arbor if we found all the pieces yet? Or is she completely
No, we
unaware,
have
or
not.
oblivious, I should say, to how many people we
Oh
found?
god, I fucking hate you.
We found one that I'm aware of.
Alright, well, if we fill her in on how many we found, we might be able to ascertain how many
Go
might
do
still
your
be
thing.
remaining.
I will write out
But yes.
what happened. So you're aware. I will write it as we speak. Yes, that probably is a good idea as med staff. That's probably a good call.
Do it.
Excellent, thank you.
Alright, to catch you up of what happened. Professor Carver, the reason I didn't inform you what was going on is because we had the people we were suspecting with us at the time. And we didn't want them to be...
You're on your own, Carver.
Over this.
Zachary.
Alright, well, I'm here at the
I need to check in with my teammates real quick if I can. There might have been a miscommunication. I just want to let them know.
It's closed.
It's closed. I'll be back.
Here's a water for you. And I'm putting this. Great.
But I'll be back. When I said that, my people have dealt with something like this before.
Oh, actually, it's getting out a lot. Hurry up.
We have these things that we refer to now as false screens. They had access to these things. It allowed them to have complete control over
You'll have to tell it to me
their
in
kind
Discord,
of
so we
pumpkin.
don't talk over everyone's RP.
Bees.
Yeah, don't no spoilers, please.
Yeah.
Termites.
No spoilers, just remember chromatic glass.
Chromatic glands.
They saw every person as a
We're kind of
means to
temporary
get
cards
rid of
down now
you.
because
My
Shaman
card
was
never
having-
goes down.
was
They set them
Fucking
Right,
scrubs.
Professor.
for no reason.
What the fuck? All we do is help your bitch ass.
I don't even think I'm attuned
I
to the
almost-
thing yet.
Really think you're little Jossie.
Arbor,
Here, I'll put some in. I'll leave some
Yes, sir.
there on
has
the.
anybody spoken to you about the pieces that were found and how many? So you can tell us if you're missing any more.
Stupid.
Not yet, sir, and given how many pieces are there, it'll probably be difficult to tell.
But
The headmaster requested that you were told,
Sophia's
so...
just asking for the paper that he wrote down.
No, I appreciate
Madam
it.
Minerva has
Glad
it.
to
She's
know
in the
that
war room.
people are confident they'll find more pieces.
Alright.
Yes, alright.
She's gonna take some.
I'll have him talk to you because I think he has some more information, but figured I'd keep you in the loop.
So just say you know, okay?
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Also, to double check. Your affinity. What is it?
It was a bit weird, but light and sort of maybe other things.
If you could a second.
Alright.
It kind of hummed and vibrated. It was weird.
Gaps in memory. Always feel warm and welcome around them. Gave some to Lila. She took it willingly. It'll help him sleep without. But first, I need to do something to Melanie. Oh, that works too.
Oh shit.
But first, I'm gonna take care of Melanie. Professor, do I have your permission to just go gung ho?
If Professor Willow is finished.
Let me put mine in
I'll
it.
talk to you.
So it'll be a little bit more strong.
Then not yet.
Never mind.
Professor
You
Willow's
take
not
care of
here.
it. I need to get to sleep, okay? Could you?
Okay, yeah.
Same thing with Stark and with. Okay, Lila's already gonna drift off soon.
I'll wait on Stark because Zephyrus is asking for the paper, but
Don't make this any more difficult
I'll
than
put
it
it.
needs to be.
Zephyrus,
I have it.
Travel all the way to Concordia.
Don't
again.
let them destroy it. I can open up for you.
I'm gonna go to.
I'm not gonna put it anywhere near your mouth.
I think I feel I live there. I go there every day.
What's the face trying to show me? Make this any more difficult.
Sucks.
The place is
Terrible.
uneasy.
Zach, they're gonna need your help downstairs. They're gonna need your muscle. Because they're doing something with Melanie.
Great. Yay.
Sorry.
Could you just for
I
2
will
seconds?
hold your glass and your meat, cadet. Good luck.
Thank you.
What?
Getting his meat soggy.
Well, you don't want it dry.
I don't want to know about someone's meat getting soggy.
Excuse me. Your sexual escapades have almost burned down government property. I don't want to hear it.
He got you there hard.
He did get me there. Okay,
Professor Carver, I was supposed to give this to you. Yeah.
I am.
I'm not even kidding.
Humbled by your gift. But.
They're not dying.
What?
She's dying. I can hear it. Go
What?
now. What's going on?
What is he doing?
Fire! 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 There's a fire downstairs.
The grate. Zach, the grate.
The walls of the
Closed currently.
the walls of the
grabbing
walls
her
begin
hand.
to ignite and catch on fire because they are a wood and moss currently.
Use the. Can we pull water from the grate?
It is
I'm holding her. And
You
bringing
could
her
flood
up
the
here.
dungeon, yes.
Then flood it.
Pop that off. It would
Open
flood
all
the
those
dungeon.
fucking cells. Open every last cell and get them out. The moss is catching fire.
Begins flooding with water.
You're coming. I'm holding you. You're coming over here, Melanie. Over here. I'm carrying you. I'm holding
Carry
you.
them all out. Get every last one of them out. The dungeon's flooding.
Let's go.
Come on.
As water rushes in from the lake.
Help her out, please.
Is everyone getting out? Helping her out.
The water is now 2 feet high.
Esme, we have to go. The dungeons are flooding. Come on.
Esme, come on. Come on. We gotta move. Upstairs.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing a final check of the cells. It's clear. It's empty. It's clear. Get out. It's clear. It's empty. It's clear. It's empty.
The staircase begins filling with water from the lake. It will stop at the platform here as the water pressure resides and fills the bottom chamber.
Why is it filling with water? We're above sea level.
Stop
No,
being
you're not actually.
fucking smart. I hate you.
Down there wasn't.
It's actually not.
Oh, self-smart, I mean. Not
It
actually
stopped
smart.
filling right here because of the.
Water level?
If you look at the. Yes, the water level has stopped at this staircase right here.
There goes.
I designed this fucking thing.
Wonderful.
For this
It's a mood.
Where's Chips? Did anyone see him? I guess. Sorry.
Everybody's out. I was the last one.
I'm swimming up. Where's Professor Willow?
He's behind you. I
I'm
don't know
carrying
this.
her
as
here.
a DM.
I swam up with
She
Melanie.
begins
Her
as she
internal
gets
temperature's
closer to
getting
the
worse.
necklace,
Where
she
is her
begins to be able
necklace?
to breathe again, and her body temperature resides. It's almost normal again.
She's cooling down. The farther we got away from you, the worse it meant. She was getting hotter and hotter on the inside. I originally just brought her out there to get her out of the smoke, but now...
How are we gonna get all this out?
Close to you.
Give me a knife.
I could try to no, that's too much water to evaporate.
Back.
Too much.
The vents.
Heathen.
We'll figure it out.
Now.
Slap your hand away.
Okay.
She's just holding you by your shoulder and your waist.
Can somebody get me a knife, please?
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Please tell me you're not about to give a trachea. Do I have to roll for a tracheotomy?
I mean, she was fucked for a while, probably.
Oh no.
Too bad.
Everybody
A lot of wine.
fucking wilt and smolder. Give it back now.
You will get nothing.
I will take you myself. Do you understand me?
She pulls
There's
you back.
cracks. Your right wrist is broken. It begins to feel horrible pain from the crack.
Alright, everyone, let's
If I have to, I will break every bone in your body.
Where did everyone else get?
Give me my belongings back, you thief. First
are they
you
under
take
supervision?
my mother's.
Everything
This
from
was the
below this
closest thing I
Give
could
it
find.
back.
bottom floor.
You are going to
Non-med
kill me.
squad. Non-med squad out.
No.
Come on, no
It's a
much
bit
put
big,
out.
but this is all I could find.
Misty at the door.
You are making a grave mistake. You will never be seen as
I
my
need a
father
dagger.
again. Do you understand me?
A dagger.
You are a monster.
Keep giving face.
You are an
Go backhand.
imbecile. A hellion.
Oh!
Willow, that's
No.
enough!
Not that. You don't get to do that. Do what is necessary to keep her safe and alive. You do not get to do that or I will hit you next.
Mark my fucking words. I will kill you.
Turn her around.
I will laugh as you burn. You don't get to fucking make the decisions around
I'm
here
gonna
anymore.
turn
Give me
you
my
around.
necklace back.
You will explain to me what you are doing before you do it.
The same rune I placed on her last time.
Will it affect her in any other way?
It will just contain her
That's
flames.
magic. Just the flame.
Sure, we won't be able to come
God.
That's the whole problem. Give me the necklace back.
Trixie's dagger.
Willow.
Does she need medical treatment?
Fuck with that. I would never.
I don't even not even know what is going on.
Give it back now.
I don't know enough about the necklace and its effects upon them for me to make an executive decision.
All I know is when she got the necklace, she was starting to use her fire again a little bit later, so maybe it's a way to control it.
Professor Steele would know more about it. He's the one who gave it to her.
It has to be for that then. That was one of her biggest issues when Steel was around.
I know what it is if you don't know what it is.
For so long we've made so
Then fill me in, because I have not been told.
She doesn't want everybody knowing.
Well, it's kind of an important issue at the moment, Cadet.
I'll let you know. I just mean that I won't
Go to the
say it
war
in
room.
front of.
Go to the war room.
Oh, the war room. Okay, the war
Yeah,
room it is.
it's private in there.
The war room it is.
They're doing whatever they can to keep us safe.
All right, so she, I'll make it short. She had a
deity or lesser deity of some sort in her mind's eye.
I know about
and
that
Professor
part.
Steele apparently shot it out of her head.
I'm
with a
sorry,
gun.
what?
Yeah, no, you can ask her. That's what she told me.
Alright.
Anyway, he put it into that little necklace vial thing, so that she could wear it around her neck. And she plans on, when the time is right, to where she could overpower it and use its power for her fire or whatever. I don't know, something like that. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't have any adverse effects. In fact, its absence from her mind has made her calmer than she was in the first year, from what I've been told.
Then why is she suddenly suffering as the necklace was taken from her?
She may have omitted some of the facts from me. I don't know.
More than likely it is Melanie after all. Very well. I must return to make sure nothing crazy is done. Thank you for keeping me in the loop, Cadet.
Professor.
Yes.
Our charge has gone back into the dungeon, but just recently exited. We have seen Carver and Willow potentially about to trade blows with each other.
I see.
Hold on the uniform below your shoulder blades to the point where you can't reach that spot between your shoulder blades. Just kind of slowly cut it open.
Sorry, Melanie.
Take the necklace out. Take it off the chain. Slowly slip it in. And flesh will begin to fuse to the necklace and be covered. And you'll feel the sear of the rune. He's done.
What did I do?
If you think about it, it's like an operation.
What did I do wrong?
Move.
Willow, stay here and explain.
Explain what?
What are there? Do whatever you're doing with the students and then come back.
What do you want me to explain, madame? I'm now the biggest monster on this campus. Your dagger.
Damn, stroking your hair.
Blood's been wiped off.
So bad.
You're gonna see that Dam's not actually physically crying, but you're probably gonna see tears just flowing down her eye constantly.
What did I do wrong?
She's gonna here.
Get
look
away
at me.
from me! Get away!
Medical.
Get away from me!
Madame
On
still
to the
has
water.
you.
Come on. Careful.
Treat her, yes or no? Come on.
Get her
She's been
treatment.
treated by Professor Willow.
I do not trust it.
Come
Get her
here.
looked at by medical, please.
I'm gonna be basically looped in your arm, so we're gonna walk to the first cell in the bottom left, at the bottom of the stairs.
Madame, we need to spec her. Someone to please look at her.
Clear the way, down and out to the side.
Come on. Come on. I'll make sure you see her.
Down to the left here, I'll take you.
So are we just gonna let that happen?
Please check over her.
We want to do that. We want to make sure she's okay.
Don't touch me.
What?
Get away from me.
For your information,
If you can, just do a
Unfortunately,
visual
for-
inspection, if possible. Don't touch her.
for your information as
have to
medical
touch you.
squad.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
We won't touch you, Melanie.
Something needed to be sealed away in Melanie to prevent her from killing herself or killing others. That is what was happening.
Sorry, Mel. I really am. Trust me.
I had responsibility over it. I would never sacrifice.
It is not your fault.
Is there anything either
You're
of you
not
can
yourself.
Is there anything
Well,
Specca can
pull
see?
it back up.
I don't know if her
Any
wrist is
clear?
fixed or not. I don't know what happened, so.
Oh.
I don't know if
Your
he had a
wrist
healing
was
word on her or
cracked.
not. I don't know if he gave her any healing.
Oh, yeah.
No, he just kind of huffed and walked out. He said your wrist had a crack on it of some type.
She's then cupping her wrist to her chest.
Remember,
One of the reasons she left the school.
Melanie,
She'll be able to.
could you please show me your wrist? I won't touch you, I just need you to show me.
We will give you space.
No, I'm trying to do anything I can to help you. I wanted to lock the doorway.
I'll check on Mehmet.
It's going to tell you what is
I'll
going
comfort
on.
her
It
the
was
best
going
I
to
can.
break her privacy and be over your head. Willow did something that was done in the past.
So you don't feel pain anymore. That is good luck.
I don't know how to treat it. We're going to
I
have
have a suggestion for going forward for tonight, at least just for tonight since it is late.
I am listening.
Can we strap the people to the infirmary bed? That might be the most secure location for them, and then just trade watches for the night.
You might have to come to that.
I also have
It's completely
I
flooded
also
down
have
below.
runes that I can. I have runes that I can place on the doors that will alarm if someone exits and enters. And then we can all get some sleep. Sir, I think we all need some sleep.
It'll have to be a thing that is run by personnel. We'll have to keep an actual steady watch.
How is she down there?
I'll say. Ida.
What if we secure them in the morgue?
Other than freaked out.
We could do that.
Strap them down in beds. And they're behind
do
us,
Couldn't-
this heavy door as well.
Even in the cold and such.
And only one entrance and exit.
And would that not adversely affect the brown mold? Or am I crazy?
That would affect Flora, probably.
Lila, did you hear that from your brother?
They don't really have to be put in a confined space if they have several people watching them.
And I don't
We
think
can keep some
anyone's gonna
personnel
be
here
sleeping.
still, because we have this room here.
Is it wise to spread them out there?
Do you want to tell her? She'll probably believe you.
Yes. Keeping them separated is a wise move.
We can alarm the door to the top.
Not so much for
You alarm the
personnel
door
having to
the museum.
communicate.
We'll have and watch two doors and watch the entrances.
I'm sure this would not go over well.
And I'm sure Zachary will hear.
Your age
and
and experience in living, you'll remember that brown mold absorbs heat. The body temperatures would continue to cause it to expand until they would suffocate inside the morgue.
I've had an epiphany.
What was your epiphany, Professor?
I realized that if we did populate the morgue, the body heat would exacerbate the brown mold, causing it to continue to grow to the point where the people within could suffocate overnight.
So the other option is we put them in these cells, the cells that go down.
1, 2,
Just leave them
3,
there
4.
for the night. There's enough for all of them.
My concern is something happens. As you see, the water has stopped literally just at the platform. If it raised even a little bit, it would pour into all of those cells.
Yep.
I cannot risk that. I think best bet is having them in the infirmary, as you said. Put up some security measures
So I think I'm also
and
with Willow to be. I think. Oh, sorry.
and have staff and cadets alike pulling different watches. Perhaps 3 cadets and 1 professor at all times.
Just one moment.
Yes, sir. I can organize that.
So,
but for now,
Hannah,
let's
what
just keep
was-
them there.
I'm going to update you on what happened because I think you, of all people, need to know the full story. Please step over here.
So you have to make this quick because I think, well, I definitely need to rest soon, madam.
All right.
I should have probably rested like an hour ago.
Okay,
Oh,
Melanie, you know
please.
about Melanie's.
Please. Willow is going to explain all of that to me tomorrow.
Good.
Or
Okay.
she'll leave a note to me. There's a lot of things that happened.
For
I'll
now,
leave you a
just-
note in the morning. For
Okay,
now, I
for
need to
now,
get
just-
everyone in the infirmary and secured, and then I can go to sleep.
All right. And we
Can I get the
ward the exits and entrances as well.
Can I get
Okay.
Can I get Flora's paper too?
Yeah, Professor
Right.
Bruce, come here for a moment.
Hannah,
What?
Same thing, Nerali.
Yep.
She's gonna pull out the
I can
paper
find
that
it with
Flora.
Sark.
Good. Can I go in?
Here, she's gonna pull out the paper that she got Flora to write on. All three of us are going to read it and memorize it, so we know it's true in case they destroy the paper.
Let me show you.
I still have Starks here. I showed it to him. I put it in a spot where he couldn't get
Okay.
to it. But
what paper?
Here's
What are
Flora.
we? What are we talking about?
This paper is what they wrote when they were under the influence of Imbra.
I got them to
message
write down something that only. I got them to write down something that only they would know, and what their memory was when they were. Well,
Flora's still.
their true memories.
Oh, all right. This is something that can be disseminated later, not right now when we're trying to move the cadets.
Or just asking for her paper.
Already handled like we're
They're taking Melanie first.
Yes, they're all
That's why
being
we're
moved to the
talking about it. They're taking
infirmary.
Melanie first.
Infirmary, morgue, somewhere.
Not the morgue.
No, not the morgue.
Just the infirmary.
Infirmary.
Right, the professor.
I just need someone else to read while we had the
I'm
thing with it
moving
with Flora.
Esme, Stark, and Flora now because they were already outside. So I'm having Pavina, Liang, Chips, and Victor move them. Or we just need to move them next. I don't think Lila will be a big issue. She's just drank some puffin juice, so I think she'll be a bit drowsy if anything. The issue is just Melanie. So whenever you're ready.
We should board
Let's
the
move the others
entrances
first.
and exits of the infirmary as well. In case
Hannah's
someone
already
makes
done so.
a break for it. Okay, perfect.
When are we moving them?
One at a time, safely. Though I suspect you could move her with ease, if you haven't already.
She's still.
You'll assist me in escorting Melanie after we get Lila out. You won't come.
Then go ahead and...
On her because right now both of us. you were
Open
just
the door for us.
Right.
Yeah, you might want to open the door. Okay.
Bring her over to the infirmary. Find out which bed is specified by Cadet Hart. And then they have to be strapped down.
Okay.
Why?
Safety.
Come on, Lila.
I don't want to be tortured.
No one's going to
No,
touch
you're
you.
Be tortured.
Ever.
Your
You will
brother's
not
gonna
be
be with you
harmed.
the whole time.
The entire time Zachary will be allowed to stay with you and has final say.
Come on. You can't, because it's flooding.
It's continuing to flood, unfortunately.
The water still remains still and stagnant at the platform.
I know.
Professor.
Yes.
Charge seems to be heading to the grove to go to bed. She's made it in there currently and heading towards her cage.
Very well. You'll remain with her throughout the night.
Yes, Professor.
When she goes to sleep, we can say that you fucked off.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
you just
gonna
gotta
carry
start
this
walking.
glass. Gavin? Glass? Take this with her, it still has her pup and juice.
Trixie, we're moving to the infirmary.
You guys go will be shortly afterwards.
Misty.
Mm-hmm.
Madam, can you help her get to a secure place? She's as healed as we can do right now.
Melanie, you're gonna walk between me and myself and Misty. Well, Misty is just as fast. You know my speed. We're just gonna walk you. We won't touch you. We're gonna walk you to the infirmary. You're gonna be held there for the rest of the night. Most of the academy will be there. Please follow behind Missy. Professor Albrecht will be there as well as Becca on the way over. Or we can go there now. We'll just go straight. Never mind.
We'll go straight, yeah, it's much more faster.
Yeah.
Okay, now that she's out of earshot. So, Professor Willow did something.
No pain, correct? Correct.
Iron resolve.
I'm not a professor. I can't decide what happens with
Step
Willow.
by step is what I'm going to request. Very slowly.
At first, I thought he had a plan, but it's very clear that he does not know what he's doing.
I will make your concerns known amongst the staff. We will
Jixie, you
discuss
also
this
do not have
in
all
earnest
the
tomorrow.
information.
I know. I'm aware.
She has enough.
Please take the steps slowly one by one again.
You alright, Cadet?
Yeah, just exhausted, sir.
Try and get you some rest soon enough. Let somebody else take first shift.
Ravina can do it with her bonds if you want more comfortable.
What do you want, Cadet Melanie?
Right here. Oh, right here.
Take one. If there's one in the
The
medical
bed
bay, you
by
can take that one.
Cadet Hannah.
Alright. Melanie, please make your way down the hall towards Hannah.
That's the person I want to be around right now. I don't even.
No, lie her down.
Why would we not?
Suggestion with some of the chromatic glass here. So is it her abilities are tied, or is it? Wait, actually, no, they're tied normally. It's fine. That has been barred. The top floor has been barred by chips lately. That has a rune, and I'm going to activate both of them, which will probably knock me out. But both of those will be warded that they will alarm should one of the 5 try to exit. I thought it was better than trying to specify who can enter and exit.
Very well.
I would suggest Misty and Zachary Zachary watches this section. Misty and Ryder want specifically
Can you
Melanie
guys
for any other
come to the
fire.
infirmary? Come over by me.
Is she awake?
Tell me when you're here,
I
quickly.
believe she's unconscious.
Okay,
She's
I'm gonna
quiet,
begin
so she's
webbing.
probably unconscious.
She's awake.
Davina, before you
Oh.
start that, she was limping on
Did
her
you guys hear me?
She doesn't feel pain, so I did order her to
I'm
slowly
going
take
to
each
On our
step
way.
down with
Okay.
the room.
each
Tell me when
step.
you're to my left and right.
She'll probably pass me out, but
What
I'll
exactly
let
will they do? Just sound an alarm? It won't physically stop them.
They can't physically stop them now. But everyone will wake up. That's all I can do, Professor.
I understand. Fair
Professor
enough.
Willow could probably do more.
No, no. Tell me when you're here.
But he'll give us
There's anything we didn't see before.
Which one is Lila in?
Hands the chest.
One right in front of me.
How is she?
Straight jacket.
And Melanie's at the end.
Stable, I suppose. They're all currently being
We're here.
secured.
We're here.
Listen, all I'm saying is the leather straps from last night, totally my idea. Should have been followed.
How long will you be able to maintain that, cadet?
1 second. Hannah?
Hmm?
For the night.
What?
But I'm gonna
Professor Albrecht?
Yes.
This is for Lila.
I'm not sure which one she's in, but bring it to her.
Right here in front of me.
I guess it's that one there then.
Can one of you get Vivina to...
Both of you appear in front of me, looking at me.
Do you know where she is? I can go get her.
She should be around here.
Maintain a watch on the outsides. Both doors, they should all be barred with alarms. If you hear them, you look for one of the 5 I specified. Understood?
Yes, Professor.
Good.
Professor, are you talking to yourself again?
Always, I'm the only person who understands me. Linux, you should know that. You're so full of yourself.
I've been told that my ego is kind of shattered lately.
I'm gonna...
Shattered? I would never imagine. Not
I
shattered.
have to work on that, apparently. No, seriously.
Keep it active, Professor.
I've been told that I've been downtrodden and self-deprecating lately.
Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're fine.
Listen, I don't know if they're right. I didn't claim either way. They just said that I was.
I don't know. Maybe there was like the one moment where I just stopped being me.
Dreadful.
Good luck sleeping in between 4 crazy cultists in the middle of the night.
They said that it was alarming. You would have thought they would have liked it when I didn't puff up my chest.
I didn't go far. You know. All the way to Concordia, I'm back. Go baby.
You're getting one too.
Tug.
I don't know why I'm getting one, but okay.
I always appreciate a hug.
I'm not saying I don't.
I've come to learn in these times.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, Melanie specifically showed
People
it, so
use
yeah, she
bugs.
definitely.
I'm just holding this if you collapse.
Alrighty. If you're gonna be here all night, is there anything you need? Anything you need me to get for your brother?
I'll be okay. Don't worry.
Willow's
clean
gonna
the fucking
update us
room.
all.
Wait,
Willow's gonna update all our medical staff tomorrow.
I already go.
Yeah, it's just shove things into their back. It's not gonna have severe.
Do you need a
fucking
body pillow?
It's okay, Ravina. He's always done things
ramifications.
without my consent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised.
That's Becca healed up the wound. It should be scabbed and her wrists as well.
If you're going to sleep here, I'll say goodnight
What?
now.
Dick's not.
I don't
not
think
right
I'm
now.
needed
I'm
here.
shooting someone.
Have a good night, buddy. It'll be pretty quiet in the dorm. You going back, Leonard?
Yes. You're gonna be staying here for the night, or you're gonna go back to Ignis with, well, whoever's left in Ignis at Ignis?
Yeah?
I
Hide in your own
am
room.
camping out here for the evening.
Don't hide in my room.
Guard duty.
Our room.
Who's staying in Ignis, do you know?
Thought it was the
I mean,
boys' room,
I don't want
honestly.
anyone staying alone.
like
in
you're
the
the homie and everything. Okay, you know what? You get the couch.
I get the couch. There you go. Easy.
What about Rook?
Just lay down,
Yeah.
and I'm sure Vivino will.
Cause you ain't touching Zach's bed. I don't want Zach's bed smelling like
While he was sweeping.
Dragonese or whatever the hell you are.
Why the fuck does that even concern you?
Well, let's assume he's
Why do you care what Zachary's bed smells like?
so I take it he's back at the dorm.
Cause
You know what?
Homie, man, I gotta
You
watch
know
out
what?
for him.
Never mind. I think I already know.
Our room smells like us, and that's the only way it should smell.
To you, that makes sense to me. I understand that. To you.
He gets it.
He's my bro.
There's so much here
What did you do?
that I can't even
What did
fix
you get?
because people are just doing shit.
I agreed to conditionally take the reattunement later.
And by people, I mean Willow.
So they might still try to lock me up. But you know, I just like to hide on a tablet.
I'm gonna be straightforward. I did assist because I thought it would save her life because she was dying in my arms.
I know.
You're probably gonna notice the tears are you're gonna probably notice the tears are still streaming down my damn face. She's not gonna she can't stop herself from releasing tears constantly, but she looks put together. You're close enough to notice.
That's the best I can do.
I mean, Vivina, since I'd already told you. If you looked at my face, notice. Sorry.
Okay, I'm laying you on the bed now. This is the best I can do. I'm gonna web you to the bed, including your head, so that Ymir doesn't try and make you bash your face against the wall again. Yes, webby, webby, web, webbity, web, webby, webby,
Oh, God.
timey webby stuff. Doubly doubly, no that is whatever. It rhymed.
Perfect. Okay. I need to just recharge. Sleep well now. Rest up.
Tomorrow, Professor Willow is going to update medical staff on exactly what happened and the history of it, and all the professors should be there as well, so that way
Why
they
did it
know
even
all the
take place in
information.
the first place?
I didn't know. I missed that part. When I came to,
Was that
Melanie
even
was
the
burning up from the
time
inside
or
outwards
the
and
place?
dying. I don't know. When I got there, Melanie was dying. And then
I
you
was
brought her
taking
out
off her
of a
necklace.
cave.
Why? It had nothing to
ran
do with
away.
what was taking place.
Maybe devil's advocate. Maybe he feared that they would use it or something. But at that point, Melanie had already consented to giving it to me, so I don't understand why he had to take it. That's just.
Did he let you? Did he let you tell him, or did he just cut you off?
He was there when she said it, so.
Great.
And he said, if anyone's going to have it, it has to be me.
The only thing I know is that whenever I came down, Melanie was suffocating alive in a cage, and so I burst in, pulled her out, brought
Look,
her to
I
the surface to breathe,
understand.
and brought her
I'm just
back.
explaining what I
So,
know. I don't even
that's
really
what I
fucking
came across,
care
so
right now. I need to relax.
I know. I'm just trying to story so I understand the series of events for the report.
Yes, I need to relax. Best of luck, teachers.
I probably became the villain as well. I don't know why it happened. I just know that she was dying in my arms. And then when Willow did whatever he did, she stopped.
It's probably not that she was saved, but because she was reunited with something that is directly tied to her being alive.
She still has it and her powers are sealed. That's what happened, basically, it seems.
Chromatic glass was doing that just fine.
I guess it was to prevent the deity, because the deity could possibly overpower chromatic glass. I don't know. I don't know what his thought process was. I came down, it was already being done.
She could have been
Or had been
shackled.
done.
Now the dungeons are flooded, and had we not acted as quickly as we did, it could have been much worse.
Well, it did confirm one thing, that the farther away from her necklace she is, the more dangerous it is. When I took her directly outside to get the flame off her and to help her breathe out of the smoke, she started burning up even worse. So I just dragged her back through, told her to hold her breath, and we just went through. Where you see, it just came through the water. I don't even know. Probably did the wrong thing after all. Always arriving too late to make a suggestion. Just literally picking up the pieces.
I'm so fucking tired of how split the staff are.
Me too. Because then I have to figure out what is right in the situation, and I don't outrank either of them. Kyber wants to hit first, ask questions later, and so does Willow when it comes to Melanie. They've already made the decision and are halfway to doing something by the time I find out about it.
No, thank you, Linux.
Please update me, Linux.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Okay, alright. So I discussed with Professor Silver about the retuning that I am due to receive, and we actually did hash out a plan. There is one small condition that I discussed with them that they were supposed to present to the headmaster, but I think they may not have gotten to it yet. In the meantime, though, they had said that they were more or less in my corner until such time as we get to doing that. In that
Sounds good.
In that I shouldn't be locked up, even though I haven't gotten to it tonight.
Why did you refuse reattunement?
It's a very complicated answer, and I had to explain it to Silver. If I were to boil it down, I suppose it was the phrasing in the beginning. Something... I will explain it properly. I'm sorry. It was on a principle. The same principle for why I didn't let Hannah have her way with my patient last night. Melanie.
Well, you're both medical staff, that's different.
It was because of my obligation to be a just and fair person. The way that it was phrased when the headmaster mentioned it was that it was a loss of privilege, as if the academy as a whole had done something wrong, which is untrue and can be used as a precedent in the future, that they can just take away things from the entire student body when they haven't done anything.
Of course they can. They're cadets in training. They have no rights here. They follow
I
orders.
understand that, but it's a principle of the thing.
I mean, Linux, you don't set the precedence here.
Well, I'm a bit of an idealist, so...
Even if I don't like some of the things here, I must follow the hierarchy. That's why there's a system that's either uplifts or puts down squads as a whole, because we are not individuals, we are cogs in a machine.
Well then, I suppose I could just chalk it up to the fact that they used inappropriate language. I mean, they should have just said that it was an emergency measure, because that's what it was. And that's entirely reasonable, and I would have accepted it under that. That's actually the condition that I was going to ask, is that they just clarify. I know it can seem frustrating from a perspective like...
With everything that's going on, Linux. With all of this mass hysteria and foolishness. Was that really so important?
I took oaths.
We all did.
I stand as representative of a god. Well, more or less. I can't compromise my principles if I can help it. I hope you don't look at me negatively for it.
Curtains open.
I would prefer that you followed your orders, but no, I don't look at you negatively. I understand your reasoning. Yes, Victor? Trust me when I say there are things that take place here that I am not fond of. And there are personal things that I have watched take precedence over protocol. I am not fond of these things. But if I am ordered by the headmaster, I must do so as long as it is lawful. And if we have to rebind cadets so we can track them when they leave the dome, in order to know who's doing what or planting what, then we must.
I don't disagree. Circumstantially, it makes sense. And well, like I said, circumstantially agreed to it. Under one prerequisite. I wouldn't have stopped anybody if they had forced me to do it, but I certainly wouldn't be happy about it. They did give me the choice, though.
We didn't have the manpower. Trust me.
You're a man of history, aren't you? Those who shine the brightest in the books are those who were able to hold up what they held close to their hearts, even when pressured through adversity and into reasonable, realistic circumstances in which they should have taken more drastic actions, things that would have compromised what they believed in, but they didn't, and they made it through anyway. It's admirable, isn't it?
If it's not one of the many stories that are written by those who eventually win, and embellished over the years to make them seem like a paragon elevating to something above the law.
Pessimistic, but somewhat true.
It is only realism, Linux. Control is maintained through different sorts of public works, whether they are necessary or not, and history is interpreted as people want or wish. The truth is the most obscure thing that exists to this day, which is blasphemous in itself because it is literally right in front of our very noses, but we pick and choose what it is we want to see. And it is why we do the same thing every single cycle.
A moment, Professor. Please.
Once in a while there are those who have rational thought, that learn, that do exactly as you said, that set a new precedence. Rebel against what is for what could be.
No, I don't think of myself as some sort of paragon.
True paragons never do.
Well, I
Okay, be realistic. I mean, I'm 2 foot tall. I mean,
I
at the
could
most,
not
this
tell you
is
the
more of
future,
a-
Cadet Linux. It is entirely possible that you will be the forefront of change from wherever you come from for whatever it is that you put your life's work towards. Or perhaps you will die and no one will ever know your name or that you ever existed. Either way, you will only know by living your life and pursuing what it is that you think will make that change if it is so terribly important to you. More people fall to the dagger of mediocrity than any sort of murderer.
It is true. What I'm most worried about is accidentally becoming a hypocrite.
A virtuous creature is becoming a hypocrite.
Your girlfriend ammunition that you'll never be able to keep up with.
So do you want a cool analogy I came up with?
If you must.
You win for now.
No matter how many times you flip a pancake, you still can't tell if it's baked all the way through until you crack it open.
If your pancakes crack, Linux, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, come on. You want me to be linguistically perfect? Fine.
Yes.
Until you cut it open.
You cut your pancakes open?
With a knife?
Are you also born of
Do you
evil?
Do you not use a knife and fork with your pancakes, Professor?
How do you eat your pancakes, Professor?
I materialize a most beautiful woman and I have her feed it to me off of a fork.
You just eat the whole thing whole?
I don't
Wait.
feel like those
You have a woman feed you the fucking pancake?
I'm joking, obviously. That's entirely unprofessional. I never would.
I was gonna say, if anybody was having anybody feed them, it'd be me.
I'm surprised. You've honestly always struck me as a waffle person, Linux. I think it's why I didn't like you in the beginning.
Is that a play on how I look?
No, not at all. That would be racist, and that's not allowed. Asterisk, I don't support that.
It's. I mean, I mean, it's not. Is it derogatory? I don't know. I didn't take it negatively. It doesn't matter. My waffles are okay.
That's it. That's it. I told you. Little bastard. Waffles are okay.
Oh, holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Am I able to go through the doors without
Of course.
the alarm going off?
See you around tonight. In bed.
How visible they are. I went full on.
You're going to see them in bed?
You know, they're only allowed professors.
So unprofessional. My god. At least keep it within your own squad. Ugh.
We're having a sleepover. It's different.
What a day, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Crazy day.
He was also holding on to Melanie. You wouldn't have been able to hurt him without hurting her. I just hope
Professor.
I made the best decision possible. I'll deal with the consequences based on that. But Willow has told Hannah that the entire med squad will get a full update of what's going on, deity and all, with Melanie, in case something happens again. Apparently that will happen tomorrow, and I suggest all professors be present. Hi, Victor. I see you hiding behind that tree.
Does that often, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. But yes, we have a meeting tomorrow.
Very well.
I don't blame her.
Well, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the sound coming from my head. I'll be making sure that everybody is kept fed. If
You want for me to retrieve the boy. So.
Anything interesting?
No.
Why odd? Let's come talk.
And I understand if you blame me for making a decision in the moment that she was dying in my arms, and it was the only thing that made sense.
You would be welcome to speak or ask any questions you have.
I won't leave her alone. If Willow won't allow you to be there, or if the headmaster makes
Just making certain our professors know what's going on.
I won't leave her alone. Thank you.
And do they know what's going on?
Hello, Albrecht. Did you get a report that they found some pieces, or at least a piece?
No.
No.
I heard multiple reports.
I would assume not. But then again, you could be talking about anything, and maybe even I do not know. My attention's been spread thin anyway. Is there anything urgent?
Thank you for your assistance today, by the way, Victor.
Is there anything I should know?
No.
How is she doing by your standards?
Fine, considering. Better than most.
She seemed terrified. Especially today. She was in the morgue a lot.
Embarrassment, from what I understand.
Why did you help her? You did not have to. I've heard you say before you did not want to. In fact, one observing you, speaking when you think none are listening, would say that you even viewed it as a game. So why do it?
No real reason.
You are not a person to do things without reasons, Victor. You are cold and calculating. And you always have your reasons. You have said as much, if you do not remember. Something that would only bring you trouble. Highlight you, which is something that you do not like. Why?
She's brought trouble already.
Do you regret it?
Some parts, yes.
Just when I think I have analyzed you to your fullest, you surprise me again and again. There is something there. I do not know if it is a hint of morality, perhaps your own ideology, maybe even something you see in them. Not that you would ever admit it if you did, but just curious. I do not think you are nearly as evil as you are portrayed. You're capable, of course. Manipulative, smart, cunning. I don't know about evil. Jury's still out. The things you do just do not add up, Cadet. Not with someone who's supposed to be out for themselves and only themselves. But I suppose you will never tell me, will you? If there's ever anything I can do to assist with her, please let me know, and I will. Good night, Cadet. Hoo. He pretty much said, there is something about you that you are hiding that is not so cold and calculating. You have a weakness, you have a sliver of something that is not what you portray, but you'll never tell me with you. The hesitation and the not saying that he's wrong, not saying that he's incorrect. That was practically an admission. I love interacting with Halcifer so fucking much, dude. And I love his character. Because he could have left. Usually when Victor doesn't want to talk to somebody, he finds his way off. He avoids full-on conversation. He stayed there. He didn't have to. He could have easily walked away. Oh yes, there's definitely a game of chess going on when they talk. Who's gonna reveal what and how much? Talks with Ida. I mean, it looks like Ida and Albrecht have been, I'm not gonna say warming up to each other, but more intent on working with each other.
Dearie, Bryn, do you want some?
No, I'm full. However, I guess he's gonna have to hand feed you.
Bryn said she's full.
Where's the honey?
What?
Where's the honey? Where's the honey? What the heck?
She finished it.
Hey, where'd the honey go? What the heck?
It's done.
Huh?
She
I finished it.
No. I wanted another lick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Next time. I have it like every day.
I don't understand what you just said.
Excuse me, I need to take care of something.
Okay. Did you give your bird to somebody?
No.
Okay.
I feel I'm gonna get yelled at. Save me.
Burger time.
Hello?
The fuck's wrong with you? We said do not go in there alone.
Thank you.
You were hand feeding her.
Very much.
Giving her something that we don't know or has been vetted.
Awkward egg.
With no one around?
My favorite.
Come on. Enjoy. Let's not make mistakes now. We're watching. Watch. Protect. Secure.
Is that gonna be enough?
My stomach is rather upset, so force this down, I'll be alright.
Try some rice after, it should help.
I'm just surprised where it came from.
Dick? I saw you talking to him earlier. Good boy.
Curious.
He shows he cares when it counts. It just takes a bit.
Suppose.
Whoops.
The hell was that noise?
Feel free to get some rice when you're done. It should help.
Thank you.
Good. No problem.
And nothing.
All right. Hear me out. We can compromise, right? French toast.
French toast? For what?
You've got an egg, French toast. Come on, you can compromise here. We're halfway there. You have half of it.
Are you still trying to win me over? Listen, as soon as you said the waffles were kind of okay, you lost me. I'm not in your corner anymore.
What do you mean? Oh my fucking... This is ridiculous. How could you not like waffles? They're okay.
Working here is okay. It doesn't mean I have to like it.
Fucking this man, he doesn't use a knife with his pancakes. It's almost as barbaric.
Your fingers?
What do I use, Linnick?
I don't know, a spoon?
That's downright heretical. A spoon with fucking pancakes.
Please.
Get the
theoretically
fuck
possible.
out of my face before I demerit your squad into non-existence.
Oh man, I just earned them a merit.
A fucking spoon. It made me irrationally angry.
I don't know what to tell you, Professor.
Okay. So... When I was...
I'm sorry.
Me too.
I was not thinking straight. What I did was entirely inappropriate and wrong.
Look, no one could have thought clearly in that situation. I don't think. I mean, hell, I certainly didn't. And I was freaking the fuck out for like a week for no fucking good reason. You did nothing to really deserve my ire.
Of course I did.
No.
I would like to attribute it to whatever was in that crystal, but it's just grief. You've always been a good influence. Always. And she has only ever loved you. The only reason why
I can tell that she... I can tell that she loves you too. Don't sell yourself short. You've only been here for a short amount of time, but... I wish I could find a way that I could say this that doesn't sound mischievous. Wiggled your way into her heart quite effectively.
A parasite, am I?
Okay, first off, parasites. are fine. My sister is named after a parasite, and she's the queen. So I mean, if we're going by those basics, then you're pretty top. You're at the top, bud. Don't gotta worry.
I sat with her in my office many times, weeks before we ever left on that mission. Trying to convince her to speak with you more, weigh her options.
Esme wants you.
That's a twist.
Victor and Chips are in there.
No, I know. Look, I'm just gonna make this brief. I forgive you and I'm sorry too. We're both looking after the same thing. It doesn't matter if she chose you, okay? It doesn't matter. I already told you. You're the one person I'd be okay losing to. And I mean that in every meaning. So, take care of her, or I will be mad.
No, I'm not going to eat it. Do you want the cheese?
I'm full, thank you very much. This did the trick.
Something that she's allergic to, but I'm getting the same thing, just minus.
Hey, Arbor. I would assume they're all asleep. I haven't seen them. I've been on watch here.
Curious.
They're probably in their beds, which probably within a few hours.
Knowing Victor is probably just him trying to do his job. Make sure everybody on watch is something logistics, simple as that.
Esme, for the past 2 minutes, has been making a large list of what she wants to eat.
There is a chance. A small one. A chance nonetheless. Maybe he knows. I don't exactly curse his existence like many others. Maybe. Oh, thank you. I'm alright. I cannot. I will be taking watch. Even if they do leave. Hmm?
We can do it in shifts. You can use
That's what I have clones for.
Okay, then you can shut your eye and then let the clones take it.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Something like that. Good night, Cadet.
Good night.
Fucking stand over me. That shit's weird, dude. Your arms are at your side, so you're definitely Maple.
I'm so sad you weren't near. I'm so sad you weren't near. I used the line you gave me when I was comforting Carver and to say how I was being comforted. The ocean one.
Oh, I passed by several times.
Okay, when I seen you,
Hello, friend.
because I had respawned with nameplates on to see if I could find Willow anywhere. But when I seen you, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna tell Carver the line that calmed me, and it was like looking over the really adorable, but Brunswick's probably gonna throw up at. If you look over at the ocean, and just know that when I'll be looking back and I'll be smiling.
I only caught bits and pieces and I didn't catch that part because we were on patrol duty. We were doing rounds of the infirmary and the outside.
Oh god.
On bits and pieces here.
Good job not letting that prisoner escape.
Dude, just need to kill all the cadets.
Unfortunately, nothing. It's a.
Which one?
The straps on each side of my headset are broken.
Wait, how would she escape? If asking to be untied, like I'm actually going to untie them, and I say, can you please untie me so I can eat?
Student!
Disperse! Disperse the crowd! Pretty much that. It's a shockwave.
It's non-lethal concussive blast.
Non-lethal concussion. Yeah, that's the non-lethal part. What they land on or against it.
We're not responsible for anything you might hit your head on.
Concuss this, bitch!
Please sign here. Albrecht is not responsible for any injuries sustained from non-actual impact.
You don't need. He doesn't need to sign it. I'm an illusionist. He did sign it.
We got the right here. Pulls out board. Dang students setting the whole cells on fire.
No, that was actually a fucking teacher.
What?
Yeah. Because Professor Willow removed Melanie's necklace. She like started flaming up and shit. Alright, guys, my heads are killing me. Dude, I am exhausted. So fucking exhausted. Let's go raid Flame Knight. They're a sweetheart. And they dance. I love people who dance in VR because it's so pleasing to the eye. I think they're catching Pokemon right now. Weird. Pokey chat. Come with me in a raid, chat. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking of the next stream and our video for you guys. I will see you next time. Take care, my friend. Stop showing off that shockwave power, you fools. It's supposed to be like, you know, oh shit. I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking of my next thingamabob doohickey streams, and God, my head hurts. I love you guys. I love you guys.
I like your cut, G.
Love you guys.
Oh my god, that affected me!
That's got bonked. Bye, chat.